A queen is not just an individual who wears a crafted crown nor a handmade sash, but a queen is someone who has compassion and passion to help her fellow Cagayanan. This is Kendall Sunkipal Lanzaderas Kailing from one of the historical places in this city and the home of flowing waters, Barangay Agusan.
A queen does
A queen is someone who embodies a stark balance between royal sophistication and a servant heart. She is a warrior, and it is innate in her to lead her pack. She is willing to put others' interests above her own for the good and betterment of her community. She lives by example and inspires others to live their lives with true meaning and great purpose. This has been Daniela Lim, the reigning queen of Barangay Balulang, home to culturally, socially, and economically diverse Cagayanan.
Being a queen is not about the crown or the title, but also being a queen is all about the responsibilities right after. And I believe that a queen is someone who can be a spokesperson. This is Joyce Oresco, all the way from Barangay Bayabas.
As a queen advocating for beauty standards with diversity, I always believe that a real queen is not about seeking perfection, but realizing one's purpose. Real queen is more than just having a full mind, but a heart full of compassion for others. This is Sophie Gazini Smith, 27, all the way from one of the numbered barangays in the city, known to be small but terrible, the progressing Barangay 17.
I was once told that a queen should be like a pineapple. Stand tall, always wear a crown, and be sweet on the inside. Queens should make it their mantra to remain steadfast and rise over the atrocities. The diamonds in their crown were polished by friction. These queens are perfected by trials. Nevertheless, you are not a queen if you don't have compassion to serve your people. Hence, you should have the sweet heart willing to beat for those who are afflicted by injustices in the world. I am your Jasmine Fox from the vegetable landing area of the city and also known as the clay capital of Cagayan de Oro. Gikan sa yuta, himon ug banga, Barangay Bulwa.
A queen is more than just a crown. A true, genuine, and unique queen is living the best version of herself. It is knowing and loving yourself so that you can move through life with confidence and a sense of purpose. Her willingness to learn, to listen, and to lend a hand is founded by her greatest passion to serve with kindness and love. Iyan ay si CJ Quijada Denzo, 23 anyos, mapeskerbubong nagrepresentar sa barangay where you will experience beauty and fun, experience barangay kamamayan.
A beauty queen should wear her sash and crown with pride and honor, and it has much to do with service to people. And how are you going to fulfill your duty as an ambassador of your advocacy? A queen is not afraid to fail. Failure is another stepping stone to greatness. This is Bem Bem Rajaza representing the largest barangay of Cagayan de Oro City, Barangay Carmen.
A queen embodies an imperfectly perfect image of influence. She speaks through her actions and champions all her accountabilities without any hesitations to better serve her people unconditionally. This is Aurora Tangkalagan, proudly representing one of the most resilient and strongest communities in the city of Golden Friendship, where optimism and genuine happiness spread all throughout. Barangay Consolacion.
Everyone can be a queen. A queen is someone who has the compassion and ability to inspire others. She is tough and tender at the same time. Tough to stand for what she believes is right and remain calm in this time of adversity. She is tender to show love and compassion to others. A true queen pushes others to reach their dream without hurting their soul. This is Maria Cassandra Nicole Gumamo, 18, representing from the barangay that preserves the Higaunin tribe at Eco Village Tourism, Barangay Kugman.
My definition of a queen is a trans woman, and that woman doesn't beg for love nor acceptance. And that queen is me. I am here to show you an empowered trans woman. I am a queen who is living the best version of myself. Because a queen is someone who has fully found herself and embraced it. She speaks to herself and others with kindness and love. I am a queen and I shed all my self-limiting beliefs, and I completely free myself of any mind trauma. A queen is a leader to her people. Being a leader requires a level of self-awareness. A queen realizes that her presence holds influence over others. She therefore is aware of her demeanor, words, and actions can positively or negatively affect others. I am Queen Milky Orbita, 26 years old, very proud to represent Barangay FS Catanico.
Being a queen is not just all about beauty. It's not just about glamour and sexy proportions. It has much to do with your service to people and your social and civic contributions to your community. A queen may stumble and fall, but she will rise again with grace and style and understands her true essence. More importantly, she has no inclination to put herself above or below others. This is Gabby Razon Ortega from the most business conducted and established barangay in the city, Barangay Lapasan.
A real queen is a working queen. She stays with her core. She puts her heart on her core. She has the heart for service. Because a real queen is not just someone with a crown on her head, but a glimmering crown in her heart, in the service of the people.
This is Grover Gualdaquiver from the heart of the hinterland barangay of Cagayan de Oro City. Basta Kasuy, Lumbia. Basta Lumbia, Kasuy, Barangay Lumbia.
Queen is a song from ABBA. A queen is the wife of the king. She is young and sweet, only 17. She is the dancing queen. Feel the beat of the tambourine. Oh yeah. Yes, I am the queen. This is Angel Marie Madrigal, representing from the Barangay of Broken Dreams and Melting Stones, Barangay Makabalan.
A queen with a purpose is just like living with a purpose. A queen stands with her responsibilities and empowers with integrity. The true essence of being a queen is the one who knows how to preserve life and to unite the society with her advocacy. And I believe that I am her. This is Klein Cortez, proud to represent Barangay Makasanti.
A true queen will always seize the responsibilities than having a crown itself. A queen should prioritize empowering individuals, being a voice to those voiceless, and a queen should have a natural and humble heart. A queen's value is priceless. A queen's potential is limitless. I am Cathy Galvez Ligang, all the way from Sidlak, Barangay Pagagpat.
A queen is someone who acts, thinks, and embodies relentless resiliency. She overcomes all the challenges and inspires other people to become better, especially the members of her community who are deprived of certain privileges like access to quality and standardized education. This is IR John Dalos Ranes, 19 years old, hailing all the way from the home of the proud soldiers here in Cagayan de Oro City, Barangay Patag.
When we conceived of a true queen, we envisioned someone who is an epitome of elegance and brains. Actually, a queen is not a queen of pleasure. Being a queen is a vocation of character and civic obligation. The crown on her head serves as verification of being powerful and a symbol of tranquility after all the downpours. Moreover, a true queen have the potential to create, foster, and transform. Through these, she improves the volume of grateful energy in her character and in her civic responsibility, particularly in elevating others. This is Kirk Vertudozo Popiolek, 19, from the commercialized and centralized barangay of Cagayan de Oro, the home of the Layag Festival, Barangay Puerto.
Knowing yourself is the beginning of being a real queen. It's about accepting and valuing yourself, ready to show what they feel and what they believe. Real queen is always wearing her own crown called dignity. This is Andante King, proud and dignified to represent Barangay Puntod.
Walk like a queen. Walk like a queen. Walk like a queen. Walk like a queen. Like a queen. Walk like a queen. Walk like a queen. Like a queen. Walk like a queen. Walk like a queen. Walk like a queen. Like a queen. Walk like a queen. Walk like a queen. Walk like a queen. Walk like a queen.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Grand Coronation Night of Queen of Cagayan de Oro 2022. Please rise for the invocation. And please remain standing for the singing of the Philippine National Anthem. In the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit.
Pray you'll be alright and watch us where we go and help us to be wise in times when we don't know. Let this be your prayer when we lose our way. Lead us to a place, guide us with your grace, give us faith so we'll be saved.
La luce che ti hai,
Pray we'll find your light,
resterai.
hold it in our heart.
Ricordarci che
Stars go out each
le
night.
stelle sei nella mia preghiera.
Let this be your prayer
Felice
when shadows fill the day.
lead us to a place,
Guide us with your grace, give us faith so we'll be saved.
sogniamo un
Mondo senza più violenza, un mondo di giustizia e speranza. Ognuno dia la mansa vicino, simbolo di pace, di fraternità.
la forza che si dà.
Yes, the life becomes
Este ver you can
and watch us from
non
above.
triavi amore
We'll pick so we'll
desce dentro
find
sé.
another soul to love. Let this be your prayer. Let this be your prayer.
Just like every child,
Just like every child, need to find a place. Guide us with your grace. Give us faith so we'll be saved. Era predicare, high access I know. Santo che ci salve.
In the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. Amen. Now be seated. have Milan Agawin and Jeffrey Sabanal. For 2nd District, we have Goldmar Ibabaco and Noah Acha Langeras. Our board members for the 1st District, we have Ed Dominic Maagad, Junison Boris, Raylan La Victoria, Nilson Jingle Pante, Leonard Istorio. Our board members for the 2nd District, we have Daryl Pimentel, Emmanuel Ramos, Harrison Del Pueto, Chester Yakapin, Gigi Aisa, Darwin Bull, Romeo Sabulleros. And we also have our barangay LGBTQ leaders. We have Jenny Villarin, MJ Neri Yana, Binjet Puntipedra, Ruben Tayanes, Vea Acenas, Chris Paris, Daniela Guizon, Tony De La Manse, Erica Reyes, Greg Abalde, Juno Dubrev, Enzi Francisco, and Mark Anay Zulieta. And now to give her welcoming remarks, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on center stage, Miss Barbie Lindell Neri.
Maayong gabi, beautiful people of Cagayan de Oro. Tonight is a celebration of diversity, love, and great sacrifices. I am greatly honored to be sharing this stage with my Glamour CDO Incorporated officers, board members, production staff. I am very happy and overwhelmed that a very small conversation with Pitimini Salazar, my vice president, and my gown provider, Darwin Buo, led to this night. Indeed, Rome was not built in 2 days. The empire was built. The journey to this night was it's a trailblazing journey. Now, I'd like to pay due respect to all the sponsors who gave their support, who never had doubts that we can do this with the LGBT community. I am also dedicating this success to all the LGBT members who are voiceless, who have been persecuted, who have been discriminated, and who are silenced by fear. And tonight, let's show to the world that the LGBT has been awakened, and let them support equality and diversity. Now, I would always tell my co-candidates, the candidates, that trans pageantry is different nowadays. It's not all about wit and beauty. It is all about the social impact and the significance that it does to the society. After all, you will not be remembered for who you are, but what you have done in the society. Again, let me introduce to you my Glamour CDO officers and the board members and the barangay LGBTQ leaders. Daghang salamat.
Thank you very much, Miss Barbie Lindell Neri and Glamour CDO board members and officers. Coming to you live from Ricardo Rotoras Memorial Gymnasium, USTP CDO Campus, Cagayan de Oro City. In cooperation with R&B Production and Team Omega Production, presented to you by Glamour CDO Organization. Bring on the spirit of pride as we present to you the first ever Queen of Cagayan de Oro 2022. And now, ladies and gentlemen, wearing their Higalay costumes, together with the Kitongami and dance troupe, here are your 25 amazing queens.
Maayong gabi, Cagayan de Oro. Tonight is a celebration of beauty, and diversity. This is Kendall Lanzaderas Sukipal Kailing 22, and I'm wearing the mythical creature of the golden oro fish. And I'm proud to represent the home of flowing waters, Barangay Agusan!
Kung aan, go mo, go ko, pila inyo. Pila inyong gipalit nga ticket. Syagit ang nagpalit og 500! Syagit sa nipalit sa 100! Maayong gabi kaninyo ko korokak ambot lang og nakasabot mo ato. This is Carrie Bacolio Anderson, 26, hailing all the way from one of the most isolated barangay in the city, situated in the northeastern part of Cagayan de Oro, where you can witness tropical rainforest and untouched rivers. Gikan sa barangay kung asa di ka makitag lalaki nga ga-jeepney, babae nga ga-bao-bao, bayot nga gabaklay og tumboy nga gasakay og sakyanan. Kay ang mga tao dito, gabike diri, gabike dito, tara magbike tang tanan. Bikingon! Ngon, ngon, ngon.
Maupay nagabii kaninyong tanan. Maupay dili tantong guwapa, maupay pilian. Maupay walay patak sa inom, maupay una mahubog. Pakpak mga palahubog. I dream to become a beauty queen. A beauty queen have a pointed nose, twinkling eyes like a stars, and luscious lips like a red rose. And tonight is the fulfillment of my dreams, or else a dream come true. Maayong gabi Cagayan de Oro. This is Bella Brenda Bumaya Elliot, 24 años, representing Barangay Balubal.
to Mobile Legends. All troops deployed. 5 seconds till you reach the battlefield. The game is not yet over. I am your wild card hot pick, Queen of CDO Warrior. And now my glam team will destroy your torrent. Smash them! Victory! Bang, bang, bang! Asintado. And tonight, let me introduce the real me. Not the Xiao Xiao me, but the real me. Xian Shenmen, Ni Shenmen, Wan Shanghao, Waterming Shi, Daniela Lim. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Daniela Lim. Being born and raised by a Chinese father and a Filipino mom was not that easy at all. I've experienced a lot of obstacles and challenges growing up. Since I was neglected by my own relatives because of being a gay. But I stood up and fought for my rights and became an alliance to the LGBT community here in Cagayan de Oro City and specified as a transgender woman. And today, I can definitely say that I am an achiever and a humble graduate of bachelor's degree in information technology. Here at this university, my dear alma mater. University of Science and Technology of Southern Philippines. And as a proud trailblazer, I am bringing the virtues of honor, pride, and dignity. And to you, my Papa in heaven, who's watching right now, I know that you are super proud of me. Thank you so much for teaching me the values of discipline and devotion to family. Kahit naging bugbog-burn naman ako dati, pero naging matatag pa rin dahil sa tanduay. Paket. And before I leave the 4 sections of this stage, please allow me to share an inspirational message that we should not underestimate the true wisdom of education because this is the key to our success. This is again Daniela Lim from the place where culturally diverse Cagayanos are situated and from the home kung asa nakita sa mga balo ang ilang mga langlang, balulang! Yes, yes!
Yesterday is my past, tomorrow is my victory, and tonight is my challenge. Good evening, Cagayan de Oro City. This is Joy Soresco, tungod kay wala nakagraduate, tungod kay nang bayabas!
Ayaw cool. Bata pa ko cool.
People at the back, are you hear me? In every festival, there is motorcade. Maghatod raman unta kog pasayro, pero nganong naa naman ko sa Queen CDO. Tara! Fetch CDO! Ani ana! Ang magpangatuod kung unsa ka epektibo ang Paul Liniment Oil. Ani ang atong testimonya. Ako si Sulpicio Calcinia, lumad nga taga Barangay 1. Sugad sa paggamit nako sa Paul Liniment Oil, nawala ang akong panuhot og utot-utot. Busa sa ato mga pamilya nga ipang panuhot og ipang utot-utot, gamit na og Paul Liniment Oil. Wag tang ang panuhot og utot-utot, pwede na magpakumot sa dakong kamot. This is Sophie Gasini Smith, gikan sa barangay kung asa di ka undangan sa laki kundi ka magkatahi. Hala no, I know, oh no, barangay uno. Og sa lugar kung asa di ka makadagan kung di ka mapaluapan. I know, hala no, oh no, another barangay uno. Sa umaabot nga eleksyon, wako'y labot kinsa ang inyong iboto. Kay na ako'y kaugalingon nga buto. Not pinkies, but reddies. At bago ko po lisanin ang apat na sulok ng entablado ito, magsusulong ako ng isang patas. Ibaba ang presyo sa chocolate. You want more? You want more? I will give you more. Thank you.
Beauty pageant is not a game. It is a challenge of human ability to engage in our society by ranking ourselves according to their performance. Okay ra ba mong tanan? Okay ra ko kung okay ra mo. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Julia Barreto ng Cagayan de Oro City, aka Julia Baguchay, and I am 26, and I am proud to represent from the first barangay to welcome you to the city of Golden Friendship from the east, and to the top 1 child-friendly barangay, ang barangay kung asa daghan guwapo o guwapa, agaga marilo ga ubo-ubo, barangay Bogor!
Kabugat ba sa akong costume, oy? Sa panahon karon, lisod na kaayo mangita og kwarta. Mahal pagyod ang gasolina. Mas sayon pangitaon ang gapangwarta. Busa karong gabi maghinilas ako sa pagsulti nga kamong mga lalaki. Dol kamungali og kami pangwartahe. Sa panahon ng eleksyon, huwag po nating ibenta ang ating mga boto. Siguraduhin po nating nakapag-shave tayo. My name is Jasmine Fox, 19 years old, gikan sa barangay nga Kusog, Mupanga. Kung kuraw ni Mamshi ang show, sure nang shoot sa banga. Og sa lugar nga pwedeng manglaki, bisang bit-bit lang luwa, barangay Bulwa!
Naman ta inyo alan, yan ari ay si CJ Quijada Denzo, gikan sa lugar nga Klemaray Puhunan, bata grabe kadaghan, experience beauty and fun, experience barangay kamamanan.
Mas bugat ang akong headdress, uy. Good evening, Cagayan de Oro City. This is Bem Bem Rajaza, representing from the primer barangay of Cagayan de Oro City. Ang barangay na nahutan na uglaki, kay nahimo nagpamen. Ang barangay nga mahilig ka o nog ramen. Tungan tang tanan. Amen. Barangay Carmen.
Maayong gabi, katauhan sa Dakbayan sa Cagayan. This is Aurora Tangkalagan, and I am proud to represent the strongest and one of the most resilient communities, full of optimism. Pusa ayaw pagkonsumisyon, mahigugma ra mo pohon. Malay nato, kanada yung naa sa inyo kilid karon, Barangay Konsolasyon.
Maayong gabi, Cagayan de Oro City! Tonight is the celebration of beauty and diversity, battling for one crown, one title, on who will be the fairest of them all. Standing in front of you is a fresh Walay Ritoke, ang anak ni Bembem Radaza, and a proud usa sa pinakabata na kandidata. This is Maria Cassandra Nicole Gumamo, 18, from the barangay that preserves the Higaunan tribe at Eco Village Tourism, Barangay Kugman.
Good evening. Tonight is the celebration of beauty, femininity, and diversity. This is Miss Nizan Kate Achibida Macaranas, 24 years old, proudly representing from the land of modern Lumad's scenic mountain views and undiscovered waterfalls. Barangay Dansulihon.
Maayong gabi kanatong tanan. Milky Orbita, 26, from the hidden jewel that awaits to be discovered from the home of Magnificus, Barangay FS Catanico!
let us put together in a holy presence of Charlang. Higalaay is a festival of culture and tradition, but tonight I embodied the religious aspects of it. The patron saint of Higalaay, Saint Augustine of Hippo. Mabuhay! This is Steffi Marie C., 23, representing from the land where Ting-Ani Festival is celebrated. Kung asa ang mga tao gipampusa ang lusa, Barangay Kusa!
Charlang. Maayong gabi, Cagayan de Oro City! Pakpak! My name is Bambam Lim Sabiliano, 23, ang babae nga bulahan, ang babae nga pinangga, kay Gi Ipunan! Tonight marks the most colorful and amazing time of the year. Mabulawanong gabi kaninyong tanan. With me are the 24 lovely faces celebrating beauty and diversity. My name is Gabby Razon Ortega from the most business conducted and established barangay in the city. Kung din, walay broken dreams. Og labaw sa tanan, walay melting stone. Kay giampigan o gipalaga lapasan!
Maayong gabi, Cagayan de Oro City. My name is Grover Gualdakiver, 18 years of age, and I'm very proud to represent the heart of the hinterland barangay of Cagayan de Oro City, ang barangay kung asa dili pwede mangaway si kuya kay among dalon sa prisuhan sa Barangay Lumbia!
Atong bata pa ko, gasigig yung sakit akong wala nga tiil. Pero tungod sa milagro nga gihatag ka nako sa panyawan liniment oil, nakalakaw ko. Makita ang panyawan liniment oil sa tanang karaang merkado, tanang bangketa, tanang sari-sari store, tanang groceryhan, tanang water refilling station, tanang gasolinahan, tanang bar, tanang parlor, tanang poneraria, mabalito sa kini sa Gaisano City Mall, Gaisano Mall Alay, Ayala Centrio Mall, SM Uptown, SM Downtown, o Limkit kay Mall. Kung aduna mo'y gipamati sa inyong lawas, sama sa katul-katul, buni, ap-ap, alipunga, paniro, hadhad, kagid, o itom nga kuko, suwan ni Uncle Mar Lopez, kauban si Doktora Lourdes Libres Rosa Roso, o Tito Nash, o suwayin ninyo ang panyawan liniment oil, kaya ang wakasuway, panuway mong tanan. Dili man ko kahibaw mo batbat sa pinulungang Ingles, apan ipamulong ko lang nga mamaayo ako. Nganong kasagaran ang buwak sa kasal, ilabay aron mahibawan kung kinsay sunod ikasal, nganong dili nato usbon ang buwak sa minatay, atong ilabay aron mahibawan nato kung kinsay sunod mamatay. Guest, participants, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Mobile Legends. You have 5 seconds to reach the enemy's battlefield. Smash them. Launch attack. The woman standing in front of you is the most natural candidate of them all. Walay ritoke, no injections, no surgeries, because I only believe in prayers. And of course, 1 bottle of Panyawan liniment oil. Because through prayers and 1 bottle of Panyawan liniment oil, there is always a miracle. My name is Angel Marie Madrigal Uy, 16 years old ang tirada, kay siguradong tamis pa. A graduate, a magna cum laude graduate with a degree of Bachelor of Science, major in Super Science, minor in vulcanizing, master in embalming, hiking, biking, fishing, swimming, bombing, snatching, and tinikling. At TESDA, dahil sa TESDA, my choice ka. And tonight, let me bring you to my barangay. Kung diin makita ng mga bata, kusog kayo masalong mo pisog, 5, ig-abot sa barko, o diin makita ng mga babae, lagum kay bugan, maong ang mga laki, wa na ganahan, maong bayot na lang ilang nabunutan. Pero ang ending, ang mga bayot, bahok kay kinununan, maong ang mga laki wa na ganahan, maong nakulatahan, nasumbagan, nasimbahan, natambarusan, nakutukutuhan. Ang mga laki kusog kay mugan, kay si Yola Fortich, mangyod ang hinungdan. Maong nangadakpan, hayman, waman, coming from the multicultural barangay where Muslims and Christians live in resplendent harmony. Barangay Makabalan! Dagat! Kuyawan! Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the show because Barangay Makabalan will be right back for you. And this portion is brought to you by Lucky Me. Iniguman sa show, Mang Lucky Me. Good evening!
Tonight is not just a celebration for beauty and wit. This is a celebration for passionate individual because the charity is the one that we are promoting in this advocacy and in this event for tonight. This is Klein Cortez 25, proud to represent sa barangay nga di kakapuyon, Makasandi!
gabi kaninyong tanan. My highest respect to one and all. This is Kathy Galvez Ligang, 25. Greetings you all, mabuhay. Representing from the most friendly barangay in Cagayan de Oro City, Sidlak, Sidlak, Barangay Pagatpat!
Ang hindi po papalakpak, mamamatay. Ang hindi humiyaw, masusunugan ng bahay. Joke lamang po. Ang babaeng nasa inyong harapan ay hindi po kandidata ng Miss Universe, kundi ang babaeng fresh pa sa air freshener. My name is I.R. John Dalos Ranes, 19 years old, hailing all the way from the home of the proud Bagaas, Barangay Bata!
Sa kadagani lagi istorya, baho na kayang mic. Maayong gabi, mabulawanong syudad sa panaghigalaay. This woman standing in front of you claims to be a goddess of the Cagayan River and its famous white water rafting. This is Kirk Vertudozu Popiolek 20, proudly representing the home of the Layag Festival, Barangay Puerto! This is Kirk Vertudozu Popiolek saying, Discover Cagayan, Chata Cagayan!
Black is beautiful, but too much black is gorgeous. Ka mga gwapa bas kandidata, ka mga sexy ba, ka fresh ba nila? Pero girls, dili ta kumpiyansa, kay sa panahon karon, bisag unsaon nimo ka gwapa, ka sexy o ka chika, sa ngalan nga wa kay kaila duol sa lamisa, backdoor jud ka. Maayong gabi kaninyong tanan, ang babaeng nasa inyong atubangan kay ang babaeng delikado kay dili man feeling dato. Apan ayaw ninyo glabda kay lami ning bayhana. My name is Andante King, 19 years old, pretty proud to represent the beautiful barangay, Puntod.
Save the best for last. I am Apo La Fortaza, 24, representing from the industrialized capital of Cagayan de Oro City, Barangay Tablon.
Please welcome your host for tonight, a model and endorser, EJ Marquez, together with tonight's correspondents, beauty queens, endorsers, and eventologists, Manuel Tan and Chrysler Kim.
Good evening, Philippines! This is the most colorful night here in Cagayan de Oro City.
Good evening, Cagayan de Oro. We have truly painted the entire town with rainbow colors. And that for me actually signifies the true spirit of Panaghinigalaay. Furthermore, Queen of Cagayan de Oro as a whole is actually a professional and passionate pageant system. The organizers, the Glamour CDO, in partnership with R&B Productions and Team Omega Productions are set to a positive mission, and that is to have this pageant be a platform to amplify the plight and advocacies of these trans women queens and to show the different facets and different platforms of the LGBTQIA++ community.
Indeed, Kim, and we are just so honored to be hosting this historic event, ladies and gentlemen. Maayong gabi, USTP, Cagayan de Oro City, and welcome, of course, to this historic, the very first Queen of Cagayan de Oro 2022.
And just to add, ladies, this is not any ordinary pageant because this pageant has basically what do you call that? A charity or may papupuntahan yung
the tickets being sold are actually has proceeds. And that is for the Lupapo. It's actually a home for those kids who have been experiencing or underdiagnosed with leukemia.
Exactly,
So it's
and you know what, guys? I really felt I was one of the candidates tonight.
Yes. Sample nga na sayaw.
No? Music ng konti.
Their energy is actually
Hindi
contagious.
cooperative yung DJ natin.
By the way, Saucy, I would just like to give emphasis to this, that earlier, together with the Gintong Amihan Dance Troupe, the opening number is actually Pandemonium. The energy was electric and the vibe was classic.
Yes, electric because this is the very first. We want it to be special to every one of you. Saan na ba yung mga fans ng ating mga candidates?
Now let us hear the supporting barangay.
Yes.
Everybody, barangay!
Okay.
Barangay!
So we will count 1, 2, 3, and then you scream for your candidates. 1, 2, 3! Ay, mahina. One last.
Hinay, no?
Oo.
It's not that loud.
Yes,
We want everybody, please be generous with
Yes.
your round of applause. At yung hiyawan nyo, if you think your bet will win tonight's first
Yes.
Queen of Cagayan de Oro City. At the count of 3 again.
Yes, you count, madam.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
Shout the name of the supporting barangay tonight! Barangay! I'm hearing Kamaman-an.
Yes, I can see Pagatpat, Kamaman-an, Who else? Carmen, Consolacion, and everyone supporting all the candidates. Thank you so much, guys.
Sosti and EJs, we are actually joined with special supporters from our candidates or queens representing the different barangay here in Cagayan de Oro. And speaking of special, we are actually joined by these special people who've actually, I am actually with them most of the night. So it is truly an honor for me to introduce first and acknowledge their presence. Kay kung sa Bisaya pa, without ang ilahang suporta, lisod mamugna ang atong pinakaunang queen of Cagayan de Oro. So please be generous with your applause. Eto. Everyone, we are joined by one of the city councilors of District 2. Please rise for it to be recognized, our floor majority leader, City Councilor Ayan Mark Yunakaya. Huwag kayong mga bossing ko yan. Excuse lang ako for tonight for the rally. Also, we are joined by one of the city councilors from the District 2, the champion for the agriculture and tourism, City Councilor J. Roa Pascual. The very beautiful wearing floral, the number one. We hailed her as our number one city councilor in the entire Cagayan de Oro. And I don't mean politics, but our future Vice Mayor of Cagayan de Oro, Vice Mayor Engineer Inday Salcedo Marbandahino. I'm actually not used of introducing them in English, but this person right here, we get to hear him later on. Ang kanunay nag-aalagad, ang among amahan sa Distrito 1, First District Congressman, and again, I don't mean politics, but our future mayor of the city, Mayor Rolando Clarex Uy.
All right. Thank you so much. And with that,
by the way,
please,
EJ, before anything else, did I miss one of our kaubans tonight? I believe.
Sauce, what you missed lang daw is you weren't there during the rally this morning.
Yes, na-excuse
That's what
na
you
ako ni Ate
missed.
Nasaba. All right, so reserve your beauties, ladies. And with that, I will see the two of you later on.
Thank you so much, EJ.
Thank you, EJ.
All right, so ladies, you look so beautiful in your Higalay costumes, and congratulations, you look so stunning. Gold and silver and fuchsia pink and green, and you look so pretty. And with that, guys, basically, we have something to tell you tonight. And with that, we will also be announcing the first set of special and corporate awards. Ready? USCP Gym, are you ready? First up, the Definition of a Queen Challenge.
Presenting the award for Definition of a Queen Challenge winner is the General Operations Manager of Aaron Sports, Mr. Raymond Merto. The winning candidate will receive sash, bouquet, and cash prize.
She is coming over, Barangay Lapasan, Queen of Lapasan. Next is the Walk Like a Queen Challenge.
Presenting the award for Walk Like a Queen award winner is the Queen of Misamis Oriental 2018, Queen Latlat Andaya. The winning candidate will receive sash, bouquet, and cash prize.
Our Walk Like a Queen champion is Queen of Carmen. Let's proceed to the Queen of Xiaobella.
Presenting the award for Queen of Xiaobella is the head of marketing of Guys on a Chain of Swords, Miss Joan J. Peligro. The winning candidate will receive sash, bouquet, and cash prize.
USTP, our Queen of Xiaobella is Queen of FS Catánico. Next is our Queen of Beauty Lux Salon.
Presenting the award for Queen of Beauty Lux Salon is Miss Melissa Ann Saab, together with Mr. Enzo Saab and Mr. Nino Yakapin de la Cruz. The winning candidate will receive sash, bouquet, cash prize, and will have 1 year free services on the salon.
You are our Queen of Beauty Lux Salon, Queen of Bugo. Next, we have the Queen of Amuma Hair Bar.
Presenting the award for Amuma Hair Bar is Mr. Xavier Welcome and Mr. Daniel Abelia. The winning candidate will receive sash, bouquet, and gift certificate.
Our Queen of Amuma Hair Bar is... I know, gusto ni ninyo. Queen of Barangay Uno! All right, we have the Queen of 828 Diner.
Presenting the award for Queen of 828 Diner is Mr. Marco Arellano and Mr. Andy Honcada. The winning candidate will receive sash, bouquet, and gift certificate.
You are the Queen of 828 Diner, Queen of Biking On. Next is our Queen of Share Beauty Lounge.
Presenting the award for Share Beauty Lounge is the owner of Share Beauty Lounge, Miss Angel Babes Aklo. The winning candidate will receive sash, bouquet, cash prize, and gift certificate worth 2,000 pesos.
Our queen of Share Beauty Lounge is Queen of Buko. Next up is the LaBelle Beauty Choice Award.
Presenting the award for LaBelle Beauty is the official representative of LaBelle Beauty.
Let's call on Queen of FS Catanico. All right. So during the press conference held at Centrio, we chose the darling of the press.
And to present our Queen of Cagayan de Oro Darling of the Press, we have Queen A of Uswag, Mindanao. She is a TV host, former beauty queen, endorser of local products, and tourism advocate.
Let's call on our darling of the press, Queen of Makabalan. All right. So the last and final award for the first set of corporate and special awards is the Best in Higalay Inspired Costume.
Presenting the award for Queen of Cagayan de Oro Best in Higalay Inspired Costume is the Vice President of Glamour CDO. We have Miss Piti Winnie Salazar. The winning candidate will receive sash, bouquet.
All right.
And also to help presenting the award for the Best in Higalay, we have our 1st District City Councilor, J. Roa Pascual.
All right. I want to hear you shout USTP Gym when I call the Best in Higalay costume. All right. She is Queen of Puerto.
Presenting the award also is we have the Honorable J. Roa Pascual.
Congratulations, ladies, and thank you so much. You all deserve your awards. And let's go backstage so that you can prepare for the next segment. All right. So right now, let me tell you something. A true queen doesn't really give up to whatever challenge, to whatever obstacle she faces. In fact, she thrives to stand up and get up from that rock bottom, situation of her life or her life. Just like us, if we have problems, we strive to be the very best. We cry, but the next day we stand up and be the person that we want to be. As an HIV and AIDS advocate, SOGI, STI human rights, and being part of one of the organizations here in Cagayan de Oro City, Cagayan Plus, Incorporated in Oropia Community Center, we seek for equality and to end discrimination, to end abuse, to end crimes to each and every LGBT community. And with that, we also learn to reach out to our community. The purpose of the purpose of Queen of Cagayan de Oro is not just about beauty, not just about wit, but it's about lending a hand to each and every part of the community. Ikaw, ako, are part of this amazing community that we should have a heart that we can be able to create an impact to each and every Filipinos. And it's really fulfilling to be a citizen that we create something amazing and inspiring, that we can inspire even a 5-year-old child. And with that, we should always learn to help, no matter how small it is. Kaya it can really inspire people. All right? So, I will be checking on the manner and the criteria for judging. So ito yung mga ibe-base ng ating judges in a bit that will be announced by my beautiful co-host in a bit. All right, listen to this, everyone. Manner of judging. There are 2 important rounds of the competition. The preliminary round and the final round. In the preliminary round, the candidates will have to go through 5 areas of competition. Namely, the closed-door panel interview, Higala-inspired costumes, advocacy challenge, swimsuit round, evening gown round. Only 10 who garner the highest average scores will advance to the semifinal round. In the semifinal round, the top 10 will answer questions coming with their co-candidates. Each candidate must submit individual questions. Interesting. After the preliminary questions, the announcement of final 5 who garnered the highest scores from the judges. The closed-door panel interview is prejudged by the set of judges. The score from this round will be added to the remaining categories: advocacy challenge, Higala-inspired costume, swimsuit, and evening gown competitions, and also the final round score. The final score will determine who will be the first ever Queen of Cagayan de Oro 2022 and her court. The Higala-inspired costume is composed of creative and functionality of the attire, craftsmanship or the quality of the design, facial appearance, poise, and projection. For the advocacy challenge, relevance, content, creativity, and popularity. For the swimsuit competition, body, figure, skin, texture, facial appearance, and poise and projection. For the evening gown competition, we have grace and elegance, facial appearance, and stage presence. Ito na. For the final round, substance of the answer, confidence in answering, beauty and personality, and poise and bearing. So ayun na. They will be based by our judges later on. And with that, let me turn you over to my beautiful co-host, Chrysler Kim and Manuel Tad.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you once again, EJ. Diba? Beautiful host.
Exactly.
I'm the most, and then you're second to me.
I know, right?
I'm older than you, so you have to accept that one.
Yes, Lola. And ika nga nila, always pay respect to those older people kay makagaba hilabi na pagtambok.
I know. I will turn 31 this coming May 3rd, and I'm really proud to say that I'm turning 31. But without
It
further
doesn't
ado,
appear like that.
ladies-
Well, Sassy, we've heard the mechanics down to these individuals in which we are truly grateful for us to do this job. You know what? Everybody, Cagayan de Oro, we actually recruit an independent panel of judges from across the industry, each chosen for their expertise and insight to select the deserving winners of tonight's competition. And here's a little bit more about our panel of judges.
And of course, ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor to formally introduce our panel of judges tonight. But before I will start with our first judge, can I just hear, and I think they deserve a big, big round of applause to our panel of judges. Here we go. Our first judge, ladies and gentlemen, is a graduate of BS Technology Communication Management here at USTP, a personality development instructor, fashion stylist, and photoshoot creative director. An award as Fashion Stylist of the Year by Urban Life Mindanao Gold Star Daily. Social media manager for Sheen Aesthetic Clinic, the leading aesthetic and wellness center in Northern Mindanao. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome and let us give a big, big round of applause here to Mr. Kevin Abdallah. Our second judge for tonight is a young businessman, a handsome young businessman, a graduating student from Indiran Colleges, marketing director of Kwe Brothers Incorporated Construction Company, breeder of high-quality micro-American bullies and Persian cuts. Aw, American bullies. I'm seeing a lot of bullies tonight.
I know, right?
I'm just kidding. But everybody looks so beautiful and handsome tonight. Of course, he is the son of one of the best-dressed women of the Philippines and owner of Mags Philippines by Mags Kwe. Recently modeled for Rene Salud Creation. Ladies and gentlemen, one of my crush here in Cagayan de Oro City. Actually, nirereto ako ng mama niya sa kanya, so I'm a bit shy right now. But help me welcome and let us give a round of applause here to the handsome Mr. Patrick John Kwe. And our third judge for tonight, and we are really honored to have them here, is a graduate at USCP major in Technology Communication Management. Took Certificate of Teaching in the same time. Teacher of Arts in Corpus Christi High School. Miss Mulugan 2015. Binibining El Salvador 2015. And she is also my idol when it comes to pageants. I asked my makeup artist tonight to do me a look like her. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause here to the beautiful Miss Vinci Bacalares.
You know, it's us up close. You really do have a resemblance with Vinci.
I know you
But
don't
if
have
I'm
to
gonna going
mention.
to like one step, well, I could really say such an honor
I
to share the
know.
same stage.
I know. You're the
with
10th person who told me that tonight.
Who? You look like?
Vinci.
No, it's not.
Vinci
Isa
Baculaw.
sa pinagpipitagang news anchor ng Pilipinas.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Kapuso
mga
mo,
kapuso,
Jessica
Soho. Charot lang. All right, moving on is our next two more judges tonight, and it will be introduced by my co-host here.
Yes, and our fourth judge, a radiologic technology graduate of Cebu Doctors University. He also finished his Master of Arts in Education, major in Health Personal Education, and Doctor in Management, major in Advanced Healthcare Administration at Liceo de Cagayan University. He hosted and organized pageants like Oro Femina, Miss Teen Philippines, Miss Cagayan de Oro, to mention a few. An executive of the House Beauty Camp, the beauty camp of Miss Intercontinental Miss Cinderella Faye Obiñera. He is currently the academic chairperson of the graduates programs of the Business, Management, and Accountancy of Liceo de Cagayan University. The pride of Liceo de Cagayan University and one of the people that I looked up to here in the city, our fourth judge, Dr. Edson Alpuerto Espina. And to complete our panel of adjudicators, a Philippine journalist whose work have been published in Today, Metro Working Mom, Metro Weddings, S Showbiz Magazine, Celebrity Living Showbiz, Social, People Asia, Experience Travel and Living, Manila Bulletin Daily Tribute, Interaction.com, and Philstar.com. This writer's stories also appeared in Singapore, the bi-monthly Solitaire, and Agong, the magazine of the National Commission for Culture and the Arts, for the fashion column called Tuta Pulcra, for Business Mirror, the nation's leading business daily. The writer only deals with the good, the great, and the glamorous. And she is an international journalist, an idol. To complete our panel of adjudicators, our chairman of the board, Ms. Charlize Mendez Ligaspi.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Can we all give another round of applause here to our five panel of judges? And this time, we would like to grab this opportunity, of course, to say thank you to all our sponsors for your generosity, love, and support to the LGBTQIA plus
community.
2, 3, 5,
Equals.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10 equals 11.
Anyway, so much for that. And speaking of sponsors, we would just like to grab this opportunity to thank our glam team. Totally, my wardrobe for tonight is brought by the Eclectic Image Fashion Studio by Mommy Gigi Isa. Can we please give her a big round of applause? And I am also glammed by one of the best hair and makeup artists in the city, Arvin Bantige. And special thanks to my hair and nail care needs who's actually there with me tonight. The color palette by JMG. Over there, Mr. JM Garcia with my senior hairstylist, Diane, and my color palette family.
Well, talking about our glam team sauce, I hope the organizers will allow me also to say thank you to my glam team. Thank you so much to my hair and makeup artist for making me so beautiful tonight. I do believe in that. Touched by Frank Tonko. And of course, this creation is made by, I'm actually wearing two creations tonight. By JDD Designs of Juniel Doring, and of course to the very supportive Mami Gigi Isa of Eclectic Image Fashion Studio. Maraming salamat po. And I'd like to say thank you also to Dr. Vicky Bello. Oh, onsa man.
Asa nga part si Doktora?
Vicky Bello ko. Yes. And of course, once again, Sauce, I'd like to say thank you again and again to our sponsors for your generosity, love, and support.
And before we proceed to the next part of our competition, we would just like to inform everybody that we are actually broadcasted live on our official Facebook fan page, which is Queen of CDO 2022. And to our viewers at home, stay chill, and later on, please don't forget to leave some comments, especially if you want to be shout outed right here, right now, since we will be reading those later on. But at this point, let's get to hear some words of wisdom or profound message from the former or the president of the Oro Chambers of Commerce and now running as the future Congresswoman of the District 2. Let's give a round of applause for Irene Floro, Honorable Irene Floro.
Good evening, everybody. Mayong gabi sa atong tanan. A pleasant good evening to our judges. And of course, a very good and congratulations to the Glamour CDO for organizing this prestigious competition. I know that we have all been waiting for this event for quite some time. I know how hard the work that has been put into organizing this competition tonight. And I would like to congratulate the President, Ms. Barbie Lidel, and Ms. Piti Mini Salazar. I hope you're around. Please come over because we will be turning over, I will be turning over a gift or a prize for 100,000 pesos worth of scholarship for the LGBTQ+ Cagayan de Oro City, District 1 and District 2. As you all know, I'm running for congressional representative in the District 2, and I would like to request everyone that we are the Team Clarex Uy. The Team Clarex Uy, our mayor is Mayor Clarex Uy, Vice Mayor Inday Dahino. Kamanga gwapa ba aning akong tapad, murag nawala ang akong pagkababae. Natalbugan, yun. But really, these two beautiful women here beside me deserves the highest and the most prestigious. Thank you to all of you. Gwapa kay munduha. Again, let me go back. Our mayor, upcoming mayor is Mayor Clarex Uy. Our vice mayor is Inday Dahino. And I will be your congressional representative for District 1. And Irene Floro, congressional representative for District 2, Mr. Kikang Uy. And of course, our councilors who are vying for the position for the city. Our councilor, June Asenas, the LGBTQ committee head, Miss Girly Balaba, Mr. and Attorney Ed Cabanlas, ang bahay mo, kalipay ko, our education counselor, Miss Susette Magtahas Daba, and by the way, once your organization is done with the pageantry, you can always come visit our Clarex team to be able to avail for more scholarship through Counselor Susette Magtahas Dava. And our upcoming also third-termer Counselor, Doktora Malu Gaane, kay Doktora, protektado ka. And our another counselor, upcoming counselor, who is also an incumbent counselor, Counselor Ayan Mark Nakaya, and our three upcoming new counselor, Counselor June Asenas, Counselor Dimver Andales, and Counselor who is also a member of the LGBT group, Counselor Marlo Tabak. Tonight, it is my great honor and pleasure to present to you, to the Glamour CDO Cagayan de Oro, a gift certificate for scholarship worth 100,000 pesos. Thank you, my dear Barbie. You look so beautiful. Pwede ba magpa-picture sa inyong duha? Asa ba ko mo plastar? Abay mag-picture. Thank you very much. This is Irene Floro. Number 1 sa inyong balota, ang serbisyong atinooray, Claro kang Floro. Daghang salamat and congratulations to the LGBTQ plus group. Thank you very much.
Once again, let's give a big round of applause to Honorable Irene Floro. So at this point, I know you guys are very much excited to what is still in store or the next part of our competition. That is why Manuel and I won't keep you guys waiting. This is the part where we will be able to gauge not only the physical attributes of our candidates, but also the way they strut and their confidence. Everybody, this is the Queen of Cagayan de Oro 2022 Swimwear Competition. And before that, please do direct your attention on our LED screen.
Here's your first batch of amazing queens in their swimwear, beginning with Agusan, Kendall Kaili. She stands 5 feet and 3 inches tall. She fits the scale of 34, 25, 35. She is Agusan, Kendall Kaili. Biking on, Carrie Anderson. Carrie stands 5 feet and 8 inches tall. She fits the scale of 32, 27, 36. Carrie Anderson, biking on. Baluban, Brenda Elliott. She stands 5 feet and 3 inches tall. She fits the scale of 36, 23, 36. Baluban, Brenda Elliott. Balulang, Daniela Lim. Daniela stands 5 feet and 7 inches tall. She fits the scale of 36, 25, 37. She is Balulang, Daniela Lim. Bayabas, Joyce Oresco. Joyce stands 5 feet and 10 inches tall. She fits the scale of 33, 26, 36. Bayabas, Joyce Oresco. Barangay Uno, Sophie Cassini Smith. Sophie stands 5 feet and 4 inches tall. She fits the scale of 38, 27, 35. She is Barangay Uno, Sophie Cassini Smith. Bugo, Julia Vaguchay. Julia stands 5 feet and 6 inches tall. She fits a scale of 35, 25, 36. She is Bugo, Julia Vaguchay. Kamamanan, CJ Kihana Denzo. CJ stands 5 feet and 4 inches tall. She fits the scale. Pulwa, Jasmine Fox. Jasmine stands 5 feet and 3 inches tall. She fits the scale of 36, 27, 35. She is Pulwa, Jasmine Fox. Kamamanan, CJ Kihana Denzo. CJ stands 5 feet and 4 inches tall. She fits the scale of 33, 26, 34. Kamamanan, CJ Kihana Denzo. Carmen, Bam Bam Redasa. Bam Bam stands 5 feet and 7 inches tall. She fits the scale of 36, 24, 36. She is Carmen, Bam Bam Redasa. Consolacion, Aurora Tangkanagan. Aurora stands 5 feet and 11 inches tall. Aurora fits a scale of 34, 28, 37. She is Consolacion, Aurora Tangkalagan. And completing our first batch, we have Gugman, Maria Cassandra Gumamo. Maria stands 5 feet and 5 inches tall. She fits the scale of 34, 24, 34. She is Gugman, Maria Cassandra Gumamo. Brace yourselves for our second batch of candidates. We continue the Queen of Cagayan de Oro swimsuit competition with Dan Solihon, Nissan Kate Macaranas. Nissan stands 5 feet and 5 inches tall. She fits a scale of 34, 24, 36. She is Dan Solihon, Nissan Kate Macaranas. FS Catanico, Milky Orbita. Milky stands 5 feet and 3 inches tall. She fits a scale of 35, 25, 35. FS Catanico, Milky Orbita. Gusa, Steffi Marie C. Steffi stands 5 feet and 3 inches tall. She fits a scale of 32, 23, 34. Gusa, Steffi Marie C. Ipunan, Bam Bam Lim. Bam Bam stands 5 feet and 3.5 inches tall. She fits a scale of 34, 26, 35. Ipunan, Bam Bam Lim. Lapasan, Gabby Ortega. Gabby stands 5 feet and 3 inches tall. She fits a scale of 32, 24, 33. She is Lapasan, Gabby Ortega. Lumpia, Grover Guadalquiver. Grover stands 5 feet and 7 inches tall. She fits a scale of 34, 26, 37. Lumpia, Grover Guadalquiver. Makabalan, Angel Marie Madrigal. Angel stands 5 feet and 7 inches tall. She fits a scale of 36, 26, 38. She is Makabalan, Angel Marie Madrigal. Makasandig, Klein Jude Cortez. Klein stands 5 feet and 7 inches tall. She fits a scale of 32, 25, 34. Makasandig, Klein Jude Cortez. Pagatpat, Katie Galvez Ligang. Katie stands 5 feet and 10 inches tall. She fits a scale of 36, 26, 37. She is Pagatpat, Katie Galvez Ligang. Patag, IR Jan Ranis. IR stands 5 feet and 2.5 inches tall. She fits a scale of 35, 22, 35. Patag, IR Jan Ranis. Puerto, Kirk Vertuzazo Popiolek. Kirk stands 5 feet and 11 inches tall. She fits a scale of 33, 25, 35. She is Puerto, Kirk Vertuzazo Popiolek. Puntod, Andante King. Andante stands 5 feet and 2.5 inches tall. She fits a scale of 35, 26, 37. She is Punton Andante King. And completing our 25 amazing queens, we have Tablon, Apple La Forteza. Apple stands 5 feet and 5 inches tall. She fits a scale of 35, 24, 36. Tablon, Apple La Forteza.
All right, you ladies blew off the stage, and you ladies are really screaming for the crown. Congratulations, girls. And with that, I just want to thank again Eclectic Image Fashion Studio by Mommy Gigi Isa for their swimsuit. All right, and again, continue to support your candidates via the official Facebook page of Queen of CDO 2022 by sharing the live feed, and to that, comment down your top 10. All right, so let's proceed to the second set of special awards. First off, our Queen of J&I Interior Solutions.
Presenting the award for Queen of J&I Interior Solutions is Mr. Junil Vicente and Mr. Andrew Honcada. The winning candidate will receive sash, bouquet, and gift certificate.
Queen of Barangay Uno. Next is the Queen of Mode House by Kiko Domo.
Presenting the award for Queen of Mode House by Kiko Domo is Kiko Domo together with Mr. John Lloyd Pagara. The winning candidate will receive sash, bouquet, and gift certificate.
To be receiving 25,000 worth of wardrobe from Kiko Domo, we have Queen of Barangay Uno. All right, we have next our Queen of Zach and Claire by Alma May Roa Perfumes.
Presenting the award for Queen of Zach and Claire by Alma May Roa Perfumes is Mr. Rab Sampido together with Mr. Sherwin Dela Cruz. The winning candidate will receive sash, bouquet, and gift certificate worth 10,000 pesos.
She's none other than a Queen of Puerto. is the Congressman Irene Flores Vlogger Award.
Presenting the award for Congressman Irene Flores Vlogger Award is the Honorable Irene Floro. The winning candidate will receive sash and bouquet.
Please come forward. Oh no! Queen of Barangay Uno! Next up, we have the Face of La Rouge.
Presenting the award for Face of La Rouge is the hair and beauty consultant of La Rouge Salon and Spa, Miss George Kelly Patalinghog. Multi-award hairstylist of all times, Miss Carla Salvania, together with Barangay 12 SK Chairperson, Mr. Wences Valdeo, together with the hairdresser of La Rouge Salon and Spa, Mr. Christian Tamayo.
Let me call on Queen of Puerto. Up next is the Queen of Leru Bridal Gown Ambassador.
Presenting the award for Queen of Leru Bridal Gown Ambassador is the owner of Leru Bridal Gown, Miss Leru. The winning candidate will receive 1-year supply for free use of gowns, cash, billboard shoot, and be the next Leru Ambassador.
Please come forward, Queen of Carmen. Okay, for our most photogenic.
Presenting the award for Queen of Cagayan de Oro Most Photogenic is Mr. Philip Valyespin of 101 Photography. The winning candidate will receive sash, bouquet, and cash prize.
All right, who is your bid for Miss Photogenic? I can hear you, USTP Gymnasium. You guessed it right, Queen of Puerto. Next is the most congenial queen number.
Presenting the award for the most congenial queen is Miss Fragile Galarita. The winning candidate will receive sash, bouquet, and cash prize.
Our most congenial queen. Do you know her? Let's go on, Queen of Barangay Uno. Next is is our Best in Production number.
Presenting the award for Queen of Cagayan de Oro Best in Production number is Miss Tess Palma for Team I Care. The winning candidate will receive sash, bouquet, and cash prize.
Come on over. It's you, Queen of Consolacion. Best in Production number. And now, the Best in Swimsuit.
Presenting the award for Queen of Cagayan de Oro Best in Swimsuit is the Honorable Jer Roa Pascual, together with Gigi Isa, the owner of Eclectic Image Fashion Studio. The winning candidate will receive sash, bouquet, and cash prize.
Can you stream for your Best in Swimsuit? Here. Okay. Queen of Puerto. Congratulations, Queens, and thank you so much. All right. And with that saying, let me turn you over once again to the two lovely and beautiful and talented and wonderful and amazing co-hosts, Chrysler Kim and Manuel Tan.
Thank you for that, EJ, and we're back. As what we have mentioned earlier, we are currently live or broadcasted on our official Facebook fan page, which is Queen of Cagayan de Oro 2022. And just a couple of minutes from now, we will be reading your comments, or to those who wish to be shout-outed. Right now, please feel free to comment down below. But before that, Manuel? Yes, na off imong mic. Go.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, again, we would like to grab this opportunity to say thank you to our generous sponsors for your love, care, and support and generosity to this event tonight. I'd like to start by saying thank you to our official venue for Queen of Cagayan de Oro Coronation Night, USTP Cagayan de Oro City Campus. Eclectic Image Fashion Studio by Gigi Isa, the official swimwear provider for Queen of Cagayan de Oro. Mags of Magsque, the official t-shirt sponsor for Queen of Cagayan de Oro candidates. Sinulum Falls and Bulao Cold Spring, the official venue of the swimsuit competition of Queen of City. Also, Sauce, the swimsuit competition was actually held last
April 12. Our swimsuit competition were actually proclaimed the top three, namely Queen of Barangay Carmen, Queen of Barangay Patag, and definitely our best in swimwear, whom we just witnessed earlier being awarded Queen of Patag. So they were already prejudged for the swimsuit competition last April 12.
Yes, and of course, we'd like to say thank you also to the official t-shirt sponsor of Queen of Cagayan de Oro production team, Aaron Sports. Thank you to the official venue for our press con for Queen of Cagayan de Oro, Ayala Centrio Mall. The official casual provider for our Queen of Cagayan de Oro candidates, Xiao Bella. The official venue for sashing and photo shoot of our candidates for Queen of Cagayan de Oro, Dynasty Court Hotel. The official venue for screening of Queen of Cagayan de Oro, nakakapagod po, Marian Sweets. Baka gusto mo naman akong tulong, bakit naman?
Yes, we would also like to thank Mr. Glenford Cabaneros Labial, the official crown provider for Queen of CDO, Bojack Seafood Grill, CJB Trucking Services, Guy Sano City Mall, Sheen Aesthetic Clinic, Panagatan Restaurant, Congressman of the 1st District, Rolando Clarex Uy, Councilor of the 1st District, City Councilor Inday Dahino, our Vice Mayor, Joaquin Kikang Uy, our 1st District City Councilor, J. Roa Pascual,
Manila City Mayor Esco Moreno, Biyahing Choper Party List, Silver Lake by Miss Annabelle Bausat, and Dr. Irene La Victoria Floro. Vice Mayor Joaquin Kikang Uy, maraming salamat po. Thank you so much again and again to our sponsors for your generosity and support to the very first Queen of Cagayan de Oro 2022.
And before we're going to read the comments, the citations, or those people who wish to be shout-outed on our official fan page, let me just acknowledge the presence of our former LTO director who is running to be one of our city councilors of the District 1. We have here LTO Director Oscar Oca Salcedo.
And of course, I'd like to say hi also to a good friend who is here tonight, Chip Galareta. Thank you so much.
All the way from London.
From Norway. Norway. Yeah, from
Hi,
Norway.
Chip. And also, I'd like to acknowledge as well the person who have been truly took or play a great part sa me as a talent, my manager over there, the director of the Mindanao Fashion Summit as well, Mr. Robinson Pamisa, together with Art J. Hey there. So here's some shout-outs. From Harchel Ching Monte Carlo, God bless and good luck, my Queen of CDO 2022, Bakingkang, Go Lavan, Queen of Puntod.
And I'd like to say hi also. He is watching right now. All the way from Patak, my boyfriend.
Oh, sana.
Oh, bakit?
And also would like to shout out one of our generous sponsors who is watching all the way from North Carolina, my Oro Femina sister, Christine Navarro Holsworth.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, to continue with our program tonight, we will be having a special intermission number. So let's give a resounding round of applause here to Vocal Mix Acapella.
Sumayo, sige, walang titigil. Halina't magsaya, sige, walang titigil. Tayo sabay-sabay, taas na ang kamay. Lahat ay sumayo, sige, walang titigil. Lahat ay sumayo, sige, walang titigil. Halina't magsaya, sige, walang titigil. Tayo sabay-sabay, taas na ang kamay. Lahat ay sumayo, sige, walang titigil.
Boom, nana, eo, eo, nana, eh. Boom, nana, eo, eo, nana, eh. Boom, nana, eo, eo, nana, eh. Boom, nana, eo, eo, nana.
Simula na araw ng masaya, tara-tara sumayaw ng pampasig. Di mahalaga anong suot, kahit na gusto, dali-dalian mo na. Sige tayo nagpa-party-party, para lahat ay happy-happy. And anong problema pa, isayaw mo lang sa mga panangiti.
Sige, sige, sumayaw ka na.
Sige, 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 sige.
Seksiyan mo ba?
Sige, 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 sige.
Sumayaw ka na.
Sige, 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 sige.
Seksiyan mo ba?
Sige,
Tayo
sige.
magsasaya.
Lahat ay sumayaw, sige, walang
masaya.
Hey, sige, sige, sumayaw ka na.
Sige, sige,
Sumabay ka na.
sige, sige,
Sexyhan pa.
sige,
Dami,
sige,
dali, dali.
sige, sige,
Sumayaw ka na.
sige, sige,
Sumabay ka na.
sige, sige,
Sexyhan pa.
sige,
Tayo'y
sige.
magsasayaw.
Lahat ng sexy, itaas ang kamay.
Hey,
Itaas ang kamay. Itaas ang kamay. Lahat ng sexy, itaas ang kamay. Itaas ang kamay. Itaas ang kamay.
Tara na, sumayaw. Kailangan pinag-uwis na pag-pwedis malakasiya. Kaya huwag ka na masungit buhay mga pangit.
Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao. Ipakita ang galing sa pagsayaw. Matamad matanda, may buhok maniwala. Lahat is sumigaw. Hayop pa! Ay sumayaw, walang titigil. Halina't magsaya, walang titigil. Sabay, ay sumayaw, walang titigil. Nana, eo, eo. Nana, el. Nana, eo, eo. Nana, el. Nana, eo, eo. Nana, el. Nana, eo, eo. Nana, wow. Nana, eo, eo. Nana, eo. Nana, eo, eo. Nana, nana, eo, eo. Nana, nana, eo, eo. Titigil. Parara, parapa, parara, wa, wa, wara. Parara, parapa, parara, wa, wa, wara. No si balasi, Huwag mong pansinin
para
ang naninira sa'yo.
para
Basta't alam mo lang tama ang ginagawa mo.
wala. Huwag mong isipin, huwag mong titipin.
Papakulan mo, lalo ka lang aasarin.
No si balasi. Sino
And what a journey it has been, as the song goes, mga higala. And everything happens for a reason, and everything comes in a perfect timing. And so let us always be grateful in everything that's happening in our lives. And to that, whether it's good or it's bad, we should always be grateful and accept it as a blessing. And with that, wherever it may be, there will always be Filipinos who will shine and create an impact and be able to inspire and uplift fellow Filipinos, even foreigners. And with that, every Filipino designers as well creates an impact to the community. And they wow other countries with their talent. That is why we are bringing the pride on as our 25 lovely candidates showcase what it means to be world class. Ladies and gentlemen, mga higala, Queen of Cagayan de Oro 2022, long gown.
Balula, Daniela Lim. Bulwa, Jasmine Fox, Gugma, Maria Cassandra Gumamo, The evening gown competition is halfway through. Dan Sulihon, Nizan Kate Macaranas. Ipunan, Bem Bem Lim. Lapasan, Gabby Ortega. Makasandi, Klein Jude Cortez. Pagatpan, Katie Galvez Ligang. Punto. Andante King. And completing the evening gown competition is Tabloid, Apple La Forteza.
Our 25 lovely queens in their long gowns made by world-class designers. I just want to also commend the makeup artist and hair and makeup artist, truly world-class talents. And speaking of world-class, I just want to thank my glam team for tonight, the ever-talented Hans Beha for my hair and makeup, be assisted by the best photographer, one of the best photographers in Cagayan de Oro City, Mr. Christian Ranyopa. And of course, the outfits that I'm wearing, and also kanina, Tita Hil Makaibay of Hil Makaibay Fashion Studio. Let's give a big round of applause to our world-class designers and our hair and makeup artists. And now, let's proceed to the third set of Special and Minor Awards. First up, the Alan Sahulga Awardee.
Presenting the award for Alan Sahulga Choice is the official representative of Alan Sahulga. The winning candidate will receive cash and bouquet.
Mga higala, it's awardees. We have a tie. Okay, first let me call on Queen of Carmen. And Queen of Puerto. Next is the the People's Choice Award.
Presenting the award for the People's Choice Award is Mars Joven Morales and Rica Ganda Bofar. The winning candidate will receive sash, bouquet, and cash prize.
You are the People's Choice Awardee, Queen of Puerto. All right, next is the Best in Advocacy Video.
Presenting the award for our Best in Advocacy Video is Mr. Reynati Pacheco Namukatkat, the Executive Director of Tingog CDO Incorporated, together with Mr. Richard Solido Diaz, the Committee Chairperson of Advocacy and Networking Program of Tingog CDO Incorporated. The winning candidate will receive sash, bouquet, and cash prize. And she will also receive certificate for 3 years equivalent to exposure to the national level and training program plus 5,000 pesos from Jill Lasaka.
The queen with the Best in Advocacy Video is Queen of Makabalan. I'm seeing there Sukol, Makabalan. And the last award for our third set, the Best in Long Gown.
Presenting the award for Queen of Cagayan de Oro Best in Evening Gown is Hil Makaibig III. The winning candidate will receive sash, bouquet, and cash prize.
All right, our Best in a Long Gown. Who's your better USCP gym? There. Ito. It's you, Queen of Puerto. Congratulations, ladies. I may have to tell you to remain on your place because we will now be announcing the best dressed. So basically, yung mga audience, okay, the people will be judged or have been judged. Okay. Okay, I will be calling on 3 people, top 3, to come over here on stage, and then there will be 1 winner. Okay. So come on stage. Jaja Gimalan. And Ryan Lim. Third one is Trisha Sanchez. So we're waiting for Trisha Sanchez, Miss Trisha Sanchez. All right, she's coming over. Lady in white. Okay, so I will be asking every one of you kung sino ang bet ninyo to win. Kaso may result na, but I will be asking you, who is your bet? Jaja, Ryan, or Trisha? Again, the winner will receive 2,000 pesos cash. All right? Okay. The best dress awardee is candidate number 2, Ryan Lim. Gone. Congratulations, Ryan. And congratulations also to Miss Jaja and Miss Trisha. Equally beautiful, ladies. Thank you so much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, mga higala, do you want to hear me, announce the top 10 semifinalists for tonight? Are you excited? Okay. Just waiting for the results. And again, please support your candidates by sharing the live feed on the official Facebook page of Queen of CDO 2022. And also, please comment down. A while ago was your top 10. Comment down your top 5 for later on. All right? So, with that, please share the live feed so that many people will see this amazing pageant tonight. All right, so I now have the results. Thank you. Mga higala, Queen of Cagayan de Oro 2022, top 10 semifinalists. I'm shaking again. Okay, let me call on first, Queen of Puerto. Next is Queen of Carmen. Take your spot, Queen of Makabalan. The stage is yours, Queen of Pagatpat. And it's your moment, Queen of Patag. Next spot goes to Queen of Buko. You may now join the ladies, Queen of Consolacion. It's your time. Queen of FS Catanico. Please join the ladies. Queen of Gosa. And to complete your top 10, let me call on Queen of Dansolihon. Wait. I have an important announcement, guys. I apologize. It's not top 10, it's top 11 semifinalists. Surprise! Our top 11 to complete our semifinalists. 14 of these amazing ladies will end their Queen of Cagayan de Oro journey tonight. And one of them will continue and may have win the crown. You deserve their spots, ladies. Congratulations. Come and join your queens. Queen of Biking On. To the 14 ladies, you all deserve, everything. And thank you for your journey. And again, mga higala, Cagayan de Oro City, Queen of Cagayan de Oro 2022, top 11 semi-finalists. A big round of applause, please. Congratulations, girls. And now, to have some fun and entertainment and some chit-chat with a purpose with this amazing ladies, let me call on my equally amazing co-hosts, Manuel Tan and Chrysler Kid.
There you have it, Cagayan de Oro. Once again, let's give a resounding applause to our top 11 semifinalists for Queen of Cagayan de Oro 2022. It's truly a feat.
Esos, we are really excited. Girls, queens, you are one step closer to the crown. And of course, thank you so much, by the way, Sauce, giving you tonight a Marilyn Monroe look. Diba? Thank you once again. Of course, I'm wearing a Mami Gigi Isa creation. Thank you so much, Mami G. And this time, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. Let's get to know more about our candidates.
Yes, but before that, we are joined again by two of our generous sponsors, and without them, we will keep on definitely saying this, without them, this event wouldn't be realized. We are joined by a businesswoman and entrepreneur, and for women empowerment, and she is also running for a spot for the 1st District City Councilor. We are joined by the ever beautiful, the daughter of our Mayor Oscar Moreno. We have Miss Amy Moreno.
Oh, our equally beautiful
yes, as beautiful
woman
as we
also.
are. And also we are joined by, he's also one of the best doctors, an anesthesiologist in the city. And another running for a spot for 1st District City Councilor, one of my idols. We have Dr. Ferdy Miranda. Now I know you guys are, so even you, Manuel Tanner, is very much excited for the next segment. Now, let me just tell you that this seemed to be one of the most thrilling, if not the most thrilling and defining part of every competition. We will get to hear thought-provoking and empowering answer, and also this segment will surely shape the view of trans women, not just only about looks, but rather women, intellectual, resourceful, and ambitious trans women as we have always been. Ladies and gentlemen, Cagayan de Oro, this is the Queen of Cagayan de Oro 2022
Preliminary question and answer
round.
portion. All right, here we go, So our candidates will be picking their question from our fishbowl over there.
Can we have
And we will ask the question twice. And then you have 2 seconds to answer the question.
Yes.
2 seconds only.
2 seconds.
No, I'm just kidding.
No, this isn't a time-bounded question and answer, preliminary question and answer. So let's begin with Queen of Puerto. And just for the breather, we'll get to ask a question or questions before we'll let our queen pick the final question for the preliminary question and answer. Hi, Queen of Puerto. Please take the mic.
Hi.
You're as pretty as Manuel Tan.
I agree.
Yes, this isn't the first time that we get to share the stage, me as the host and you as as a candidate. And you seem to be always the crowd, if not always one of the crowd's favorite. How does it feel?
To be honest, I still feel the pressure, but you know, pressures don't mean anything if you just use it as your motivation to strive harder and be better for the people who is watching you.
Yes, indeed. Now please do pick your question, Queen of Puerto.
Thank you.
Again, we will read the question twice. And here's the question. By the way, these seem to be an important reminder to everybody that once we get to throw the question and while the candidate or the queen is answering, please may we all provide a silent ambience so that our queen could be able to think properly so as give the most appropriate answer as they could be. Are we all clear to that? Are we all clear to that? Indeed. Now, Queen of Puerto, here is your question. If you were to think of one positive thing in this pandemic, what would that be and why? Let me repeat. If you were to think of one positive thing in this pandemic, what would that be and why?
Thank you. We all know for a fact that pandemic has brought us shattering our dreams. You and I, we all have our fair share of downfalls and of course, the hardships we experienced during this pandemic. But if there's one thing that is a positive outcome during pandemic, that would be, I am grateful for living my life today. Ladies and gentlemen, it is not easy fighting against COVID-19. The virus spreading all over our society and also the news that a lot of people are dying because of it. It is not easy. And I am grateful for another life because I know God has given me another day of opportunities, setbacks, and of course, another day to conquer. Because if we are just going to be grateful, definitely we can go ahead and be always positive. Muchísimas gracias y vaya con Diyos. Thank you and God bless us all.
Oh, if you were to translate that into Bisaya, her closing answer, closing part of her answer, what do you think
If
would that be?
I will to point out her answer, the answer is next candidate, please.
Yes, our next candidate is Queen of Carmen. You know what, Saucy? If there's one positive thing, I've deciphered during this pandemic, that is, thankfully, I haven't been tested as positive.
Yes.
of
you
COVID-19.
did.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you
Kaya wala
did.
man ko nagpa-swab.
Yeah, actually. Hi, Bam, Queen of Carmen. We're very happy to have you here as one of the top 10 finalists. So how does it feel?
It really feel I'm so grateful because Queen CDO is it is a collective effort. I'm so happy that we are all here celebrating after this pandemic with all my friends. Thank you so much for having here.
All right, so Queen of Carmen, you may now pick your question. Again, I will be reading the question twice. So the question is, what is the capital city of Argentina? No, I'm just kidding. This is the question. How will you define a true and modern trans woman? Again, how will you define a true and modern trans woman?
Thank you. Living in this world where hatred, discrimination, and judgment is just around the corner. But for me, the true essence of a trans woman is how to show her platform, which is my platform, is advocating mental health awareness. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, that mental health awareness is not something to be ashamed of, but instead, it's an opportunity to seek help. Mental health, it matters. Here, especially in pandemic, we should really cooperate each other, and that is the real essence of a transgender woman. Thank you.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you once again, Queen of Carmen.
Queen of Carmen.
Moving on.
Next, we have Queen of Makabalan.
Actually, there's one more candidate that I really wanted to be on the top 10. It's Queen of Balingasag. I'm so sad that
sadly, that
she wasn't able
Balingasag
to be in
isn't
the top
one of the
10.
barangays of Cagayan de
Yeah,
Oro.
I know. I love Balingasag.
I know, right?
Hi, Queen of... It's your turn, Sauce.
That's the result of letting Balingasag join Queen
Yes,
of
maybe
CDO.
you're just
Saucy.
tired and hungry. That's why you forget things. But just be happy because Jollibee loves you. You know, because you know what, ladies and gentlemen, Jollibee is always my favorite because Jollibee makes me happy. Because at Jollibee, bida ang saya.
And this is the first time we get to see Jollibee wearing pink.
Yes, and of course, sa Jollibee, tubig ray libre.
Yes.
Ganun yun, girl.
Anyway, Makabalan, that was a good start. Please, you pick your question.
Okay, thank you so much. Yo, I'm just making the crowd relax and, you know, just...
Exactly, as we keep on reminding the girls that this segment is for you to keep going and have a best answer. You just need to be relaxed and enjoy the
Yes,
moment.
Of course, because if you're happy and you know it, just
Clap
clap
your hands. Now, here is your question. The question is, how many times should someone, he or she, claps her hand for her to be happy? No,
Actually,
kidding.
that someone will clap his or her hands 1,012 times.
Anyway, here's the question. Do you believe that a beauty queen should be neutral when it comes to national politics? Again, do you believe that a beauty queen should be neutral when it comes to national politics?
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, before I will deliver my winning answer, let us define the word election first. According to my reliable source, election is a group making decision by which a certain population chooses an individual or individuals to hold a public office. Now, as a beauty queen myself, standing here in front of 104 million Cagayanons, I can say to them that I should stay neutral at all times because we have our own choice. We have to respect everyone's opinions because according to Article 10, Section 1 of the Human Rights Act, everyone has the right to freedom of expression. This freedom shall include your personal opinions and hold the right and impart information and ideas without interference by public authority and regardless of rights. So as a beauty queen, I should remain strong. I should remain neutral for everyone because we need to respect everyone's choice. Good evening.
All right, this time, thank you so much, Queen of Makabalan. Moving on, let's call in Queen of Pagatpat.
Yes, Pagatpat. Where are the supporters of Queen of Pagatpat?
Hello, Queen of Pagatpat.
Hi, good evening.
If I may ask, just a very short question and give me a short answer as well, okay? So, who's your who do you look up to in this pageant?
Should I mention a barangay? Well, I always look up to myself because the greatest competitor in this pageant is yourself, and how can you be able to bring up yourself and show to people how deserving you are to be crowned tonight.
Thank you so much. That was short but precise. Can you pick your question now? In your life's journey, what do you think is the biggest life-changing decision you made in your life? Again, in your life's journey, what do you think is the biggest life-changing decision you ever made in your life?
I believe that in every time of our life, we have differences, we have mistakes, and our past and mistakes have been molded us to who we are right now. And one choice or one decision that really changed my life, although it was a mistake, but I stopped in college. But it is not a mistake after all, as I realized, because stopping in college never stopped me to open doors in order to help my family and of course to survive in this daily life. Ladies and gentlemen, that's why as a candidate for Queen of Cagayan de Oro City, I wanted to set an inspiration to each and everyone, to encourage everyone to take your education seriously, because no matter what happened, you should educate yourself, not just by mind, but also by heart. Because educating the mind without educating the heart will never be considered as education at all. Thank you.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you once again, Queen of Pagatpat. Moving on is we have Queen of Patag.
I stand to what I've said earlier that we'll get to hear thought-provoking and empowering answer. And so far with our queens, I couldn't be prouder. Hi, we have Queen of Patag.
Hi, good evening.
Hi, Arth. Well, to the benefit of everybody, I do have this mantra on which I used ever since, like for a couple of years now, and it says #carry on. And that hashtag, I get to share it with IR.
Thank you.
Now,
because you inspire me a lot.
oh, thank
since
you
then.
very much. And IR, in your own opinion or in your own thoughts, what do you think, what is carry on for you?
You know what? To be honest, we always face different circumstances in life, and the word carry on reminds us that life goes on.
True enough, true enough. Queen of Patag, please do pick your question. Your question reads, if there is a group of people who does not support the concept of beauty pageant, what will you tell them? Do you want me to repeat the question? If there is a group of people who does not support the concept of beauty pageant, what will you tell them?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is indeed that there are people who does not support the concept of beauty pageant. That is because we are just being tolerated, but we are not politically recognized, especially as the members of the LGBT community. If there is one thing that I wanted to tell them, that will be they should learn to open their heart, because beauty pageant is a significant platform, most especially to every trans woman who wants to advance their advocacy. Every beauty queen is not just here to impress the people, but we are here because we want to live a purpose. And that purpose is to inspire everyone with positive change. Because we live in a society that's full of biases, but with the help of this beauty pageant like this, we can help to open their mind and see the reality that we contributed a lot for the betterment of humanity. Thank you very much.
True enough, beauty pageant nowadays has been a platform used to amplify the plight and advocacy of all beauty queens all over the world. Couldn't agree more. Down to...
Exactly, Sos. If I just have the time right now, I wanted to answer that question also. But I don't have the means of time anymore, so let's just move on to the next candidate. We have Queen of Bugo.
How do you say bugo?
Bugo?
Yeah. Marilyn Monroe?
Yeah, Bugo.
Yes.
Queen of Bugo, hello. Queen of Bugo. I'm just kidding about the Bugo. Okay.
Hello.
Queen, hello. I just want to ask you, how was it so far that you're one of the top 10 finalists?
It really feels so fantastic and amazing. And thank you very much for choosing me as one of your top 10 finalists. Thank you very much, Board of Judges, and all of the people here.
All right, so let's pick your question now. If I'm not mistaken, she is the Julia Barreto of Cagayan de Oro, no? Ang ganda. Well, actually, they are all beautiful. Your question is, are you ready not to win the crown? Again, are you ready not to win the crown?
Definitely not, because I really feel that I am potential to win the crown, because everyone deserves to be called a queen in her own right. We are champions as we conquer the world that is not kind to us. And a queen is someone who is kind-hearted despite all the challenges she has faced. And I believe that I have made friends among my co-candidates, and I have enjoyed the journey and the experience thus far. Winning the crown is the ultimate goal for all of us, but the real prize is really the camaraderie, the support of my co-candidates, and the little moments of laughter and tears, and of course, the friendship that will last a lifetime. Just like my co-candidates, I am beautiful in my own way, confident, street smart, and strong. For I know that I am strong, empowered, and amazingly special. So I will consider myself as a queen already, because a crown, for all I know, is just an icing of the already delicious cake that I am. Because with or without the crown, I already considered myself as a queen. Thank you very much, and once again, good evening.
All right.
I love the rationale of the cake.
The icing that really doesn't need, because the cake is already delicious.
Yes, it's because a cake without an icing, it's a chiffon.
Yeah, chiffon cake.
It's chiffon.
Moving on is we have Queen of
Consolacion.
Consolacion.
Queen of Consolacion. Hi, Queen of Consolacion. A question. How is your preparation so far upon reaching tonight's competition?
Well, as a first-timer, which it is a truly profound experience, and at the same time, very humbling, being able to compete with these queens who have been titled locally, regionally, and nationally. It's a happy experience that I was able to be a part of the high caliber of queens here in Cagayan de Oro City, to be able to promote my advocacy as well.
Indeed. Now, let's not take this long. Please do repeat your question. Your question reads, how can tourism be a tool in improving mental health? Again, how can tourism be a tool in improving mental health?
We actually have a lot of ways to be able to promote mental health. As a medical professional working for 12 years, both in the hospital and on the field, I was able to work with different people who were able to cope with situations and facets in life that at first they thought that it wasn't a thing that they cannot cope with, problems that they have been encountering for the past years. So maybe tourism in general here in our city is a great platform to promote mental health, as tourism under the local government unit together with the healthcare system is also under the local government health unit, can be biodiverse in a way that they can create, procreate, and actually interact with and formulate certain programs to be able to promote and at the same to promote tourism at the same time to cater mental health concerns. Thank you.
It should always be a collaborative effort, not just only with community-based organization, but always be tangled it with the local government unit, whatever cause you wish to partake.
Are you a candidate also? Because you're giving comments.
Well, it's part. It's
You're
part
very
of the drill.
excited. I hope to see you next year. I'd love to see you next year. Let's move on to Queen of FS Catanico.
Good evening.
Hi.
Good evening. Hello.
Hello. It's really good to have you here. Let's just move forward a bit.
Thank you so much for having me.
So, who's your inspiration in joining this pageant?
Actually, my inspiration in joining this pageant is my mom. I always look up to her because she's not just a leader, but she dreams to become a beauty queen. And now, I know that my mom is very happy seeing me right now. Where's the camera? Mom, hello. I know that you're happy out there looking at me despite of your public service. I'm so happy that I am fulfilling one of your dreams tonight. I love you. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you. Let's pick your question now. I was just wondering actually, because I did ask the question, but she was looking there. It's mainly because the camera is there.
Okay.
Okay. She loves Chrysler more than me. All right. The question is, to be successful, which one would you trade for the other? Knowledge or experience? Again, to be successful, which one would you trade for the other? Knowledge or experience?
As a self-development advocacy, which one will I trade? Knowledge or experience? So as an educator, I will share my experience. I am a preschool teacher in Bangkok, Thailand for 3 years. And I have experienced that the love of children is very important. And now I want to share to everybody that I am here with a purpose. This event is not just about glitz and glamour. It is about the children of the Liuk Papo children who are facing cancer. And my experience is that love is the greatest gift of all. I love children, so that is why I am here. I want to tell everybody that our experiences in life will always be the greatest lesson that we can share to everybody. To CDO, for CDO, I am ready to equip myself and help the Liu Papu children on behalf of this. And tonight, I'm going to share to everybody, let's share love and compassion, because with love, we are being respected. And that is why I am standing here in front of you, being respected. And that is something that you have to go home and inculcate in your mind. But the experience I have here is one of a kind. Thank you so much. And maayong gabi kanatong tanan.
There you have
God
it, lady.
bless us all.
Thank you once again, FS, Queen of FS Kataniko. Moving on, would like to call in Queen of Gusa.
Now, hi, Queen of Gusa. How are you tonight?
Actually, I'm very nervous, but also excited and happy. But I think that's grace under pressure, right?
Did you expect to be part of the top 10 tonight?
Somewhat, because I think that I did my best. I know what I'm capable of, and I think this extent, I'm doing better, and I think that doing my best makes me improve a lot.
That's a fighting spirit. So please do pick your question. Here is your question. If there is something that is not right in this world that needs to be put right, what is it and why? If there is something that is not right in this world that needs to be put right, what is it and why?
I believe that the world isn't perfect, and I think that if one of them isn't right, if something in this world isn't right, I believe that sexual harassment isn't. I believe that we should protect men, women, whether a part of my community, and children should be protected from sexual harassment. I believe that we should educate everyone to be respectful and to be kinder to each and everyone. And I think that if everyone is educated and being respectful enough to our fellow communities, I believe that the world should be a better place. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Queen of Gusa. Two more queens, and down to Queen of Dansolihon.
I believe as well. Do you believe, Saul? Chrysler, do you believe?
Yes, I do believe that the children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way and show them all the beauty they possess inside. Hi, Queen of Dansolihon. It's so nice to get to hear a barangay, a represented barangay and pageant, especially in the entire city of Cagayan de Oro from the hinterlands. Thank you for representing the hinterland barangays. Now, how does it feel representing one of the hinterland barangays on which we get to use or hear barangays in the city proper?
What can I say? Thank you for the opportunity of taking Dansolihon as one of the top 25 candidates. And I believe that it is not just here in the city proper, but as well as from the highlands that can produce an example of an advocate and a beauty queen.
Please do pick your question, Queen of Dansolihon. Ay, ako naman ang mabubunot.
Before I would like to answer this question, I know most of you know me for 20 years of being in the pageantry. But once I led and I lay my crown, thank you for acknowledging and still here facing in front of you. Thank you.
Of course. Well, me, myself, I've been in the pageant world for 35 years now. I was still 1 year old when I first joined a pageant. All right, here's your question. I'll read it twice. Given the current economic state of the country, how would you convince the Filipinos that still more fun in the Philippines? Again, given the current economic state of the country, how would you convince the Filipinos that it is still more fun in the Philippines?
Thank you. One thing is for sure, Look at the faces beside you. You can see their faces smiling. That's already an evidence that we Filipinos are still the most happy person. And that one thing should convince yourself that this place will never be the place of sorrow, but it is the place of happiness. And there's nothing I can say. That's all. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Queen of Bikingon.
Dansolihon.
Ay, Dansolihon, I'm sorry.
And down to Queen of Bikingon.
Our wild card for tonight.
Yes.
Wow.
We would just like to remind and inform everybody that the special spot for the top 11 is actually given to the candidate who have actually sell the ticket the most.
Yes.
Exactly.
And I
given
think
that this is a charity or an event for a cause, we always go back to the candidate or give credit to the candidate who has truly the heart to help, especially those people diagnosed with leukemia of Lupapo.
Leukemia of Lupapo.
Yes, leukemia of Lupapo. Hi, Queen of Bikingon.
Hello. I'm really sorry. My throat is already droughted because I'm so thirsty since earlier today. I mean tonight. So hi.
Yes. Water. Can we please provide water for Queen of Bikingon? Yes, since we're very considerate, especially to our queens right here. Water, please. Yung tubig na nakakagana, yung tubig mo, tubig ko, tubig nating lahat. Can you please open? That is actually how beauty queen should drink water. You should always... Oh, I'm seeing your contour there. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the water.
So now can you please pick your question? This is it. Here is your question. What is the one thing that hinders the community in accepting your gender identity and why? Again, what is the one thing that hinders the community in accepting your gender identity and why?
Well, if there's one thing that hinders people to accept our gender identity, and that is the ability to understand our differences. The reason why people do not understand our gender identity is because they close their minds in the idea that all of us are individually created by God with His own image and likeness. But if we will be opening our minds in the fact and the ideas that homosexuality is nothing but a mere human with flesh and blood, same as the other people, to let them know and realize that no matter what we do in life, as long as we respect each other's opinion, we accept each other's differences, then it would be considered as a stalwarts of God's creation. Because as what the great Mahatma Gandhi said, if we will support each other, we can be the change we want to see in this world. Thank you.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our wild card. Thank you so much, Queen of Bikingon. And Sauce, for everybody's information, 75% of our audience tonight is from the ticket sales of Queen of Bikingon.
True enough.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, I thought so.
There you have it, ladies and
Anyway,
gentlemen.
Sauce, let me just grab this opportunity again and again to thank Mommy Gigi Aiza of Eclectic Image Fashion Studio for my wardrobe, to the Arvin Bantigue for my hair and makeup, and of course, to Alexa Tan Badana. I would also like to acknowledge my friends from Iligan City, together with Trisha, one of our best dressed earlier. And also we are joined by our supportive Oro Fashion Designers Guild tonight. Where are you, beautiful people? I've seen actually one of the supportive designers of ours, Juniel During, together with John Lee.
And of course, Sauce, one last round and we will know who will be the first Queen of Cagayan de Oro.
But before that, we're going to give tribute to our former queens of Cagayan de Oro, who definitely provided an impact here in our city or even outside Cagayan de Oro. With that said, please direct your attention on our LED screen. Roll VTR.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, to serenade our top 11 candidates, let's welcome on center stage, Mr. Ian Newer.
I'm trying to hold my breath, let it stay this way. Can't let this moment end. You said of a dream in me, getting louder now. Can you hear it echoing? Take my hand. Will you share this with me? 'Cause darling, without you, all the shine of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars we steal from the night sky will never be enough, never be enough. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it'll never be enough, never be enough for me. Never, 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 never for me, and never enough, and never enough, and never enough for me, for me, for me. All the shines of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars we steal from the night sky will never be enough, never be enough. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it'll never be enough, never be enough. For me, and never enough, never, never, never enough, never, never, never enough for me, for me, for me. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, the golden voice of Cagayan de Oro. Very world class as well. Walang kupas kung sa Tagalog pa. All right, so let's give him another round of applause, please. And again, I just want to thank my glam team, Hans Beha for my hair and makeup, assisted by Mr. Christian Ranyopa, and as well, Tita Hil Makaibay III of Hil Makaibay Fashion Studio for my outfits. Thank you so much po. We are getting closer to knowing our Queen of Cagayan de Oro. Okay, so again, I also want to thank STI as the official tabulator of Queen of Cagayan de Oro 2022, the Grand Coronation. And again, to those who are watching online, mga higala, please continue to share the live feed of the official Facebook page of Queen of Cagayan de Oro. All right, comment down now your winner. All right, so they're still checking on for the final results. Are you ready to know the results of the top 11 rather, Q&A? All right. And also, I just want to also thank Miss Barbie Lindell for giving me this great opportunity of hosting Queen of Cagayan de Oro 2022. Thank you po. And again, the Queens have been really doing well in their journey. And with that, we have also witnessed during the very first day of Queen of CDO until tonight, they deserve to be in their spot. Saan yung mga fans ng Queen of Makabalad? Ayan, Sukol Makabalan! Yes! Queen of Carmen! Queen of Puerto! Queen of Vikingon. Queen of Patag. Queen of Consolacion. Yon. Queen of Pagatpat. Ay, there. Sorry. Queen of Bugo. Yon. Queen of FS Catanico. Queen of Gustav. There. And Queen of Dansolihon. Are you ready? USTP. I will announce the Queen of Cagayan de Oro 2022 Final 5. Let's start off with Queen of Pagatpat. Take your spot, Queen of Patag. Third spot goes to Queen of Gusa. Second to the last spot goes to Queen of Puerto. One spot remaining for one exceptional lady. And the remaining candidates will end their Queen of Cagayan de Oro journey tonight. Who do you want for the spot? Queen of... You're right, Queen of Carmen! Thank you so much, ladies. Mga higala, Queen of Cagayan de Oro 2022 Final 5. Queen of Pagatpat, Queen of Patag, Queen of Gusa, Queen of Puerto, and Queen of Carmen. All right, so your final question will be one common question. And you will be, and the four of you will be going to an isolation room where you cannot hear anything. All right? Queen of Pagatpat will be joining me. And then there will be ushers that will be assisting you to our isolation room. of Pagatpat, how are you feeling that you are part of the final five?
I'm very grateful and thankful for the set of judges. Thank you so much for believing me. Thank you.
You deserve it. All right, let's just wait for the question because this is one important final question. We will know and we will gauge who will be the very first queen of Cagayan de Oro. All right, so our remaining 4 candidates are brought to the isolation room where they cannot hear anything. And I'm sure the judges are really having a hard time with their scores. And again, thank you so much, STI, for the tabulation. Okay, saan yung mga fans ng Queen of Pagatpat? There. Hello! Grabe, support. All right, so Queen of Pagatpat, I just want to have a quick interview. This is a common question. Why did you join, the very first, the pioneering batch of Queen of Cagayan de Oro?
Well, I really joined not just for the prizes, not for the crowns, but it is to serve my community people and of course to be an inspiration to other people to accept who and what you are.
Yes, very well said. It's not about any material thing, diba? It's about extending your hand to the community, and that is the main purpose of Queen of CDO, not just any pageant that exerts beauty, but beauty with a purpose. All right? All right, so Miss Barbie is formulating the question. Queen of Pagatpat, have you joined any other pageants before, Queen of CDO?
Well, yes, I am an official candidate for Queen of Misamis Oriental as well, bringing the municipality of Balingwan, and that's one of the biggest pageants that I've joined so far.
All right, so maybe this will be your time, if ever, because, everything happens for a reason, and with that, we all have our own perfect timing. All right. All right, and just a reminder for you, Queen of Pagatpat. You will be given 45 seconds to answer your question, and then when you're here, the bell sound, it means that you only have 10 seconds left. And then before the microphone will automatically turn off. All right? So here's your question. Are you ready? Queen of Pagatpat. Okay. Listen carefully, mga igala. Your question is, how do you show or explain to someone who has never known Cagayan de Oro or has never been to our place, why are we famous as the city of golden friendship? Again, how do you know or explain? And how will you explain to someone who doesn't have any idea about Cagayan de Oro City and has never been to our place? And how would you explain why we are known as the city of golden friendship?
Thank you. We all know that Cagayan de Oro has been awarded in 2018 as the most resilient city in the Philippines. And that is something that I could explain to those people who don't really know yet the Cagayan de Oro City, that we are resilient enough, especially in this time of pandemic. We are so brave and we remain steadfast in any uncertainties in this era. I believe, ladies and gentlemen, that as a true Cagayanan, you can be able to explain to them by practicing our culture and tradition, and of course, to be kind of them and to show to them how we called as Cagayan as a city of the golden friendship. And by that, ladies and gentlemen, a true Cagayanan should have a heart to give and a mind to inspire. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Queen of Pagatpat. Now let me call on Queen of Patag. Hi, IR, how are you?
To be honest, I am so happy that I had come this far. It's been 2 years ago since the last time I was at the stage, and to be finally back is something that is very fulfilling in heart. Plus knowing that I am part of the top 5, my heart is overflowing with joy and gratitude. And I would like to say thank you to our panel of judges for choosing me to be part of the top 5. Thank you very much.
You deserve it, Queen of Patag. So, just a few reminder, you have 45 seconds to answer the question, and when you hear the bell sound, it indicates that you have 10 seconds left before the microphone will turn off. I will be reading the question twice, all right? So here's the question. How will you show or explain to someone who has never known Cagayan de Oro or has never been to our city? And why are we famous as the city of golden friendship? Again, we have two questions here. How will you show or explain to someone who has never been to who has never known Cagayan de Oro or has never been to our city? And how would you explain why we are famous as and why we are known as well as the city of golden friendship?
Thank you so much for that wonderful question. I can explain Cagayan de Oro to someone who's not from here is that Cagayan de Oro City is a city that good governance aligned. Ladies and gentlemen, Cagayan de Oro City will never be as beautiful as like this without the active leaders of Cagayan de Oro City. Ladies and gentlemen, we must always inculcate into our mind that Cagayan de Oro City is already a beautiful place, but with the help of these leaders who has make our country even more beautiful. Because I believe, ladies and gentlemen, that Cagayan de Oro City will be the best place to live in if we will unite one another. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Queen of Patag. Now let me call on Queen of Gusa. Hello, Steffi. How are you?
Actually, I'm really fine right now.
All right. So, just a few reminder, you will be having 45 seconds for your question. And then, when you hear the bell sound, it will indicate that you have 10 seconds left before the microphone will automatically turn off. All right? Okay, so I'll be reading the question twice. Okay. How will you show or explain to someone who has never been and has never known Cagayan de Oro? And also, how will you explain why we are famous and known as the City of Golden Friendship? Again, how will you show or explain to someone who has never known Cagayan de Oro or has never been to our city? And how will you explain that we are famous and known as the City of Golden Friendship? Timer starts.
As a person that doesn't know Cagayan de Oro City, I think that one thing that I should explain to them is being friends with him or her. I believe that's the greatest step in building connection and explaining how great Cagayan de Oro is true in my eyes. What I've experienced here, sharing those journeys that I've been through with him or her. And I think that if I could teach that someone or that person based on my experiences, she would be delightful to visit Cagayan de Oro City. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Queen of Gusa. Let me call on Queen of Puerto. Hello, Kirk. How are you?
I feel so great and also mixed emotions. I feel so nervous, I feel so excited, but above all, I feel so happy because another life will be changed tonight.
All right. Okay, so here's your question, and a few reminders, rather. You have 45 seconds to answer your question, and then with that, when you hear the sound, it will indicate that you will have 10 seconds left, all right, before your microphone will turn off. Okay, so I will be reading the question twice. Okay, here's your question. How will you show or explain to someone who has never known Cagayan de Oro or has never been to our city? And how will you explain to someone why we are famous as the City of Golden Friendship? Again, how will you show or explain to someone who has never known Cagayan de Oro or has never been to our city? And how will you explain why we are famous and known as the City of Golden Friendship?
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we Cagayanons, we are known for being optimistic, friendly, and above all, hospitable. And if given a chance to explain it to someone why we are so-called City of Golden Friendship, because I believe we are the true gems of Cagayan de Oro. We Cagayanos are the reason why our tourism spots and destinations are rising because of how we treat people, how we welcome people. And with this, I know in my heart that we can shine in the face of world like a gold. Because if you and me, we will work together and of course, welcome more people. Definitely, people will always come back here in Cagayan de Oro City.
Thank you so much, Queen of Puerto. Last but not the least, Queen of Carmen. Hello, Bam. How are you?
Good evening. I'm doing fine. Kusog kaayo ang sound sa sunod. Nabungol ko gamay.
All right. Kaya yan. Okay. So just a few reminder, you will be having 45 seconds to answer the question, and when you hear the sound, it will indicate that you will have only 10 seconds left before the microphone will turn off. All right? Okay. I will be reading your question twice. Here it is. How will you show or explain to someone who has never known Cagayan de Oro or has never been to our city? And how will you show and explain why we are famous as the city of golden friendship? Again, how will you show or explain to someone who has never been to Cagayan de Oro City or who doesn't know Cagayan de Oro City? And how will you explain to that person why we are famous as a city of golden friendship?
Thank you. Our city is tagged as the city of golden friendship. It's because of the warm, friendly, hospitable, and the precious people, Cagayanans, in which this has been one of the special traits of Cagayanans in which we Filipino are so proud of. That's why we are celebrating the most awaited festival in the Philippines, the Higalay Festival, which is based around camaraderie, friendship, unity, and diversity. Always remember this, my fellow Cagayans, it is the golden heart that ties all our hearts together. Daghang salamat, Cagayan de Oro.
Thank you so much, Queen of Carmen. There you have it, mga higala. When we come back, the moment of truth. Who will be crowned as the very first Queen of Cagayan de Oro? For that, let's watch this. are you?
We're good. I'm so tired now, but this is really worth it.
Yes,
Yeah.
and given the fact that we're actually part of this historic event, the first ever Queen of Cagayan de Oro is something that really gives us the reason to keep going.
Exactly.
Yes, hosting this is such an honor, and also give us the pride to host this pioneering batch of Queen of CDO.
And you know what? It's really amazing because you can really see how prepared the organizers are and how they've handled this one. Because I truly believe, ladies and gentlemen, tonight's event, we can say it was really a success.
True.
That's true. And also, let's give a big round of applause to the people behind, Queen of Cagayan de Oro.
Yes, let's
give them a big round of applause.
credits and a round of applause to Glamour CDO in partnership with RNB Productions and Team Mega Production. And also credit goes to the local government unit of Cagayan de Oro, especially in aiding us to have this event be realized.
All right, so this ladies and gentlemen would like to call back again on stage our queens.
Now this seemed to be the question of the night. Who do you think will be crowned as the first ever Queen of Cagayan de Oro? Barangay!
Will it be Queen of Pagatpat?
Will it be Queen of Patag?
Queen of Gusa?
Will it be Queen of Puerto?
Or Queen?
Or would it be coming from my barangay? Queen of Carmen!
Barangay natin. Barangay
Barangay
Carmen.
natin.
You're from Carmen?
Yes, you're also
I'm
from-
actually from Gusa. So I have my candidate also from Gusa.
Oh.
And you guys are from Carmen. It's pretty
Carmenanos.
amazing.
Carmen, and your hair is Manalyn.
Yes.
But you know what? The rest of the ladies actually have exerted a lot of efforts and have performed so well that plausible on earlier competition and segments.
So here we go, Cagayannons!
Cagayan de Oro, the results are in my hand.
Are you now ready? Can I hear one more round of applause, please?
Brace yourselves, because this is it. Manuel?
Ladies and gentlemen, Queen of Cagayan de Oro 2022, fourth runner-up is...
Presenting the award for Queen of Cagayan de Oro 2022, fourth runner-up is Gigi Aisha of Eclectic Image Fashion Studio, together with Kevin Abdallah.
Here we go, guys. Cagayannons, are you ready? Our Queen of Cagayan de Oro 2022, fourth runner-up is Queen of... Queen of Batag!
We have Queen of Patag IR. Well, let me just grab this opportunity to shout out. We have the person behind Charms and Queens, Ati Charmel Rivera, together with Sheldon and Cap Bingo, who are actually enjoying at the Queen City of the South.
A dear friend also is here, Maki Fuego and Jepoy. Hello. And of course, the ate of Cagayan de Oro City, Ate Weng, Ruel Quinones. I love
the
you, Ate
mommy
Weng.
of all, Mommy Weng Quinones.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. We present to you tonight's Queen of Cagayan de Oro 2022, fourth runner-up, Queen of Patag.
Yes. Yeah. Kakatuwa yung drone, no?
Again, shout out to my color palette by JMG family over there. We have JM Garcia, Manens, Dayan, and the rest of the family. And of course, my managers were Robinson Pamisa with RJ. This is it. the Queen of Cagayan de Oro 2022, third runner-up is Queen of...
Presenting the award for Queen of Cagayan de Oro 2022, third runner-up is Patrick Way and Fragile Galarita. The winning candidate will receive sash, bouquet, cash prize, and gift certificate.
Queen of Cagayan de Oro 2022, third runner-up is Queen of... Queen of Gusa.
Sos, murag naulit ka pag ingunin mo Queen of Gusa.
Oh, let me change that. Queen of Gusa. How about that? Steffi Marie C.
All right, so the girls are joined with their fellow candidates at the back. And let me also recognize our Cagayan Plus Incorporated family. They're over there somewhere, headed by Miss Shane Kigao.
I'd like also to acknowledge and say hi to all the weddings and event suppliers who are here tonight. Hello, guys. And now, ladies and gentlemen, Queen of Cagayan de Oro, second runner-up.
Presenting the award for Queen of Cagayan de Oro 2022, second runner-up is Vinci Vacalares and Hil Makaiway III.
I'd like to say hi also to my sessionistas friend.
The
They are
winning
here.
candidate will receive sash, bouquet, cash prize, and gift certificate.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Who do you think is our Queen of Cagayan de Oro second runner-up? Queen of Cagayan de Oro second runner-up is Queen of... Queen of Pagagpat!
Oh my God! The people are going wild!
Yes!
The tension is getting evident. We have two more queens left. Queen of Carmen and Queen of Puerto.
USTP Gymnasium is about to blow tonight. Can we hear the supporters of Queen of Puerto?
How about Queen of Carmen?
Carmen!
Again and again, an ending thanks to Eclectic Image Fashion Studio by Mami Gigi Aiza, Arvin Bantige, and Alexa Tan Badana for my glam team.
And Sauce, we'd like to say thank you also to those who are not from Cagayan de Oro who traveled far just to be here and just to grace this event tonight.
My Ligan
Daghan
friends.
kayong salamat
They
sa
are
mga
here.
nang nanhigi diri to witness and to be with us in this historic celebration.
Yes.
And also
as well,
to Rixie Paris.
Yes, and as well, those who are watching online at home, other parts of the Philippines, and even outside the country, thank you so much for watching and for supporting Queen of Cagayan de Oro.
Yes, and this time, ladies and gentlemen, we will be announcing first the first runner-up.
Which means the remaining queen is our first ever Queen of Cagayan de Oro. Again, we will be announcing first the first runner-up.
But let me ask
Yes.
EJ to please explain how vital our first runner-up is.
If ever that the winner cannot and will not fulfill her duties as Queen of Cagayan de Oro, the first runner-up shall take her place.
But there's a but on it, ladies and gentlemen, because if the first runner-up will die due to hormonal imbalance, the second runner-up will take place.
Yes. And just in case, Sauce, this is the reality. If the second runner-up will die again due to too much intake of pills, the third runner-up will take over.
And if the third runner-up will die because of arthritis, the fourth runner-up will take her place.
And if it will happen that the fourth runner-up will die, the president of the LGBTQAI+ community, Barbie, will take over.
And if,
you know what, we're just trying to ease the tension, but this is it. Cagayan de Oro, and to those who are watching at home, our Queen of Cagayan de Oro 2022, first runner-up is Queen of...
Presenting the award for Queen of Cagayan de Oro 2022, first runner-up is the Vice President of Glamour CDO, P.D. Winnie Salazar, together with Dr. Edson Espina. And presenting the award for Queen of Cagayan de Oro 2022 winner is the Chairman of the Board of Judges, Charlie Ligaspi, together with the President of Glamour CDO, Ms. Barbie Lindell Neri.
all right, will it be Queen of Puerto or Queen of Carmen?
The Queen of Cagayan de Oro 2022, first runner-up is Queen of... Queen of Puerto! That means our Queen of Cagayan de Oro 2022 is Queen of Carmen!
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations
to our winner from Carmen!
Mag-ingay mga Carmenanos!
All right, again, please come forward. First runner-up, Queen of Puerto.
Again, this event wouldn't be made possible without the support of the local government units, Glamour CDO, RNB Production, and Team Mega Productions.
Guys, I just want everybody to know, wala gyud mi nasayop, sakto ang among pagkabasa. Bisag gipang kapoy nami, sakto gyud among pagkabasa.
Yes, this was properly tabulated by STI.
Yes, STI ang nag-tabulate ani.
Hi to my CZ Rixie Paris somewhere.
Pwede ninyo i-zoom in.
All right, Cagayan de Oro City, our first ever Queen of Cagayan de Oro
2022 is Queen
of Carmen!
Of course, to Christian Abejo for assisting me.
Yes, Mommy Weng is so happy. Oh, hello, Mommy Weng.
Especially the very supportive friends of Queen of Carmen!
Saan yung mga taga-Carmen? Hello, guys!
To my Oro Fashion Designers Guild family, thank you very much. And may I request the...
Okay. Everyone, listen. Queen Bem Bem Radaza, take your first walk as the very first Queen of Cagayan de Oro. A round of applause, everyone!
And mga higala, we have truly brought the spirit on tonight, and may we keep on bringing it with us as one higalas for the rest of our lives. What a wonderful night to celebrate equality and equity. This has been your host, Chrysler Kim,
Manuel Tan,
and this is EJ Marquez.
Enjoy the rest of the evening. May God bless us all. And at Mayorem de Gloria, this is
Queen of Cagayan de Oro 2022.
Bring the spirit of pride on.
And see you guys next year.
See you next year. Ladies and gentlemen, Queen of Cagayan de Oro and her court.
May we request the judges, the panel of judges, to please join our top 5 panel of judges.
Once again, we'd like to request our panel of judges to please join our queens.
Together with the rest of the queens, can you please join us here on stage, the rest of the queens, for the photo opportunity?
Fiesta, Barangay Carmen.
Karon hayaga na, murag manggawas na taswas.
The Queens of Foundation.
I love you, Clark's Youth Movement and Clark's Dancers family. Rally na sa dugma.
Thank you daw mga ushers, ingon si Manuel.
Oh, to my nano.
And of course, we'd like to say thank you also to the Questers Talent Camp models for being our ushers in tonight's pageant.
By Christian Abejo.
By Chris Abejo, thank you so much. You still have to fulfill your promise.
To make libre us.
The promise of the golden friendship.
Hi, third job.
Asa ka, Sir Robbie? Sir Robbie, asa ka? Sir Robbie.
We would like to request Glamour Team to please join our queens.
All the members and officers of Glamour CDO to please join our top 5 queens.
Just wanna acknowledge Jong and the Goldilocks. Asang,
Glamour CDO members and officers.
Manuel Tan and Chrysler Kim, let's have a photo up with the winners.
Ay, kajut lang.